안녕. 안녕. Hello, gumiho Eve. Sorry I'm late. I took a lot longer than I thought to finish dinner. But anyways, welcome back guys. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident gumiho VTuber, and welcome back to another stream. Actually, wait, did I close my doors? Hold on a second, guys. Turns out I didn't. Wait. Alright. All three of them are closed now. My bad, guys, my bad. Oh yeah, thank you for peeking in. Nice, Yugdra and G. Hello, hello. Hope you guys, I hope you guys are doing great. Today, we are going to be playing more of the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 quest. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tonight because I ended up doing like an endurance stream last night unintentionally. I yapped for 2 hours and then I started near Automata for 4 hours. Like I was deadass playing until... Did I finish like at 1 AM or past 1 AM? I think I finished like around 1:40 AM or something like that. It's a lot longer than I usually go for. So I think tonight's stream, unfortunately, as a consequence of that, is gonna be a little shorter. So, oh yeah. you guys have to remind me not to yap as much in the beginning of the stream, okay? I mean, I'm still going to yap, but if I'm at like an hour and I still haven't started the quest yet, you guys would be like, Ari, focus, tayo. Focus, kudasai. But yeah. I really enjoyed starting Nier yesterday. Like, I don't think I've been quite as hooked into a game in such a really, really long time. And the world is really intriguing. I'm kind of suspicious on the whole, like, apocalypse sort of storyline. Oh my god! Oh man, thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you! And I'm also just realizing that I don't have my headphones on because I'm literally just watching chat right now. Thank you. Kamsa. I appreciate it so much. Anyways. Imagine not monitoring my own audio on my own stream. That's crazy. Could not be me. Enjoy your sub. You resubscribed. Continue enjoying. Continue enjoying your sub-exclusive emotes and your continued access to my sub-exclusive channel, my Discord server. Anyways, but yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing more Nier Automata every Friday. Who knows? If more time frees up, I might play it more than once a week. It would be nice, but also I'm probably gonna take it a little easier next week because this week has been just full of like long 6-hour streams 4 times a week. So I think I'm gonna bring the group watch back next week. I don't actually how should I structure the group watches for Monday? Because it's been a while since we picked up Mob, but we're also in the middle of watching Mono. I might do like 1 Mono episode, catch up on the Likareko short films, and then we watch more Mob Cycle. Oh, I think we're still in season 2, right? I think we're in season 2. Yeah, so we'll see about that. I think I'll bring it back for a Monday, and then we'll see about streams next week. I haven't finalized my schedule yet. But yeah, lots of things to look forward to, including Nier, including continuing the 3.2 quest tonight. And man, I'm just really hoping I avoid 3.3 spoilers because I keep seeing vague posting on my Twitter and I'm like, oh shit. they allude to certain storylines and I'm like, uh-oh, time to scroll past. I thought we finished season 2. I've rewatched it a few times, so I could be wrong. I don't think we finished it. Or have we? I don't think we have. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me check. I can pull up the website that we're using right now. But I'm pretty sure we haven't reached the final episode yet. But it's possible. It's possible that my memory could be incredibly accurate. Oh fuck, you're right. We did finish it. We did finish. Mob Psycho 100 Season 2, mice. Okay, so we're starting Season 3, actually. Lol, you're right, Oma. My bad! But yeah, that's another, like, 12 episodes to get through, so... Yeah. I was like incredibly certain that we hadn't finished yet, but maybe I mixed it up with like some other like memory of not finishing season 1 at first. Yeah, 12 episodes of peak. I really adore the 3rd season. I know a lot of people think the 2nd season is the best, but the 3rd one has a special place in my heart, so to speak. And I really love like how all the character like storylines and development arcs come like and intertwine together. It's just a beautiful finale. I hear real good shit about season 3. That's so right, Ilya. Yes. If you haven't seen season 3 yet, you need to watch it. The broccoli is peak. That's all I'm gonna say. Broccoli is great, guys. And I'm not talking about the and the health and the context of health, though. You probably should be eating your broccoli anyway, regardless of whether it's raw or steamed or fried or whatever. Actually, raw broccoli be kinda nasty, so you probably want to like cook it in some way regardless. Prepare it, season it. To be honest, I've been slacking watching season 2. Oh my god! Finish season 2 as well, please! I love Reagan's arc on season 2 in particular. Honestly, like... the finale with like the overarching main plot is great, but Reagan! Character development! Ah, hell yes. Hell yes, that's what I watched this show for. Can you guys tell that Reagan's my favorite character in Mob Psycho 100? But yeah, I'm really glad I got to rewatch this series with you guys through like our group watch series. Cause I forgot like a lot of nostalgic and like really warm fuzzy feelings I had watching this show. And yeah. I wonder what we'll watch next. I should probably hold a poll in the server and be like, hey guys, what anime show do you want to start next? We shall see. Or maybe I'll go back to the poll that we had previously where you guys were voting for like Mob Psycho, 86, etc. And see what was the second most popular show. But who knows? We have more people in the server now and interests definitely have changed, so... maybe more new candidates will be put forth and they will be more popular. Hi Sam, thank you for peeking in! Gumiho, hope you're doing well. I know I, in particular, have been kind of slacking on keeping up with like new animes going through my plan to watch backlog. I finished my rewatch of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and then I haven't touched anime except to watch the new Apothecary Diaries episode. Hi, how are you? I'm doing great! I literally finished dinner and then turned on stream because I was like, oh my god, I'm running late. Hell no. I hate that. I pushed back stream to 7:30 p.m. and then I ended up starting stream at 7:50 p.m. anyway, so I should have just pushed it back a whole hour to 8. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I'm here now, and hopefully we'll make some good progress in Star Rail tonight. But I'm not making any promises. Hi, Bull. Thank you for peeking in. Give me Eve. But yeah, I definitely do not want to do another 6-hour stream tonight. So let me see. Well, it's currently 8:10. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and open up Star Rail to do my dailies. Get those out of the way as quickly as possible. And that way I have as much time as I can to maybe reach the 75% benchmark. Or not benchmark, milepost? Milestone? No, not milestone. I'm using all the wrong words. I'll just reach the 75% points the goal and the quest tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I can't English anymore. 영어를 못해요 오늘. Good progress on Nier. I finished the first desert quest, which is all I'll say. I don't know how far into the game I am, like, percentage-wise. I know I'm still pretty early, but I think with Nier, I'm going to really take my time. If that means I have to play through Nier for like a whole year, then so be it. But just based on the vibes, I don't want to rush anything at all. What part did you stop at last time? I stopped right after the first desert quest where we meet the really creepy machines. Without giving away spoilers, this cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. That's the point I stopped at last night. I don't know anything about Nier, but I know you need to finish the game multiple times. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how long it's gonna take to reach ending A, so we'll see about that. I'm really suspicious because, okay, I don't know if you guys are caught up with the VOD or not, but there's a feature in the settings, like the player user settings, where you can self-destruct. And they say, yeah, sometimes you might need to self-destruct to finish a mission. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Oh, nice. Oh my god. The way you can... Your smiley face is so ominous. That's normal, I think. I mean, it's not normal for most games, but I'm sure it has some significant plot relevance. Maybe I'll be in the final mission, and then I need to off myself to complete the quest. It's some... I played a game with like a similar mechanic where you have to quote-unquote self-destruct / off yourself to like progress through the story, and it's just like, damn, that's gonna hit like a rock. Self-destruct on some Gundam activities. I mean, I feel like I can feel the Gundam influences in Nier already. I mean, I called some of like those flying robots like Transformers or some kind of shit, but yeah, it's pretty much Gundam. It's Gundam. But yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. I think I spent more time just running around collecting shinies than actually progressing the quest. I think I'm gonna be a collectible player, guys. I'm gonna go chest hunting instead of, you know, clearing the way, clearing the planet so that mankind can come back. Glory to mankind, glory to chests. I'm gonna build up my stockpile and I'm gonna be rich. That's my goal. Fuck mankind, they can stay on the moon for all I care. But yeah, the VOD for Nier Automata is up on my YouTube channel and also temporarily for about a week or so on my Twitch channel. I haven't put up timestamps for the Nier Automata VOD yet. Oh! Shit! Hi Raiders! Hi Say! Welcome in! Hello everyone! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hi Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. And I do a lot of variety content such as Honkai Star Rail, JRPGs, visual novels, and rhythm games. So if any of that is up your alley, please feel free to stick around. Hi Alpha Kukui. Hello. Hi Say. Welcome everyone. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Hello. Actually, I keep forgetting I have a stream elements command, so I can literally just look this up myself. Ah, you were also playing Star Rail. How was your Star Rail playthrough session? I did my weeklies and then more story. Oh, nice. Hey, Phoenix, thank you for peeking in. Hello. Gumiho Eve. Yeah, Gumiho Eve Raiders. To Raiders, just a heads up, I'm still in the 3.2 story, so please no spoilers for that quest and also 3.3 in general. But we're about like at the midway point of 3.2, so we're digging into like the backstory of Castorice, I think, at this point, and also like some shenanigans with Titans. So just for context. But not Vesperon, can't stick around, but wanted to say hi. Yeah, thank you for coming by, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day with whatever it is you're going to do. Hoyo really messed me up, was it? I did hear the story's pretty good with 3.2 and 3.3, so I am looking forward to those highs. Yeah. We're actually about to start dailies and Star Rail. So actually let me go ahead and switch over. I think I need to go into OBS and change some settings, so give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Can you guys hear game clearly? Hopefully you can. I was a part of her stream too. Welcome, Bull. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hear things well. OBS says that audio is playing, so I'm going to trust them. And yeah. Probably the most fun was doing some Divergent Universe Nuzlocke today. Oh, nice. I assume that's like the solo runs, right? I'm still on Threshold Protocol 4. I'm like in the second round of Protocol 4. I'm probably gonna finish that off stream though, because it takes forever to finish the run now. I feel like I spent 2 to 3 hours on a single solo extrapolation run, which is deadass insane. Okay, I need to change my category too. Sorry, guys. There we are. I pressed done twice just to be sure. Okay. Let's see. Actually, have I done my weeklies? Oh, I have not done them. Okay, we need to do that then. It's literally as it sounds like how Pokemon Nuzlocks work, all random characters. I don't know what a Nuzlocke is, actually, say. I don't know what a Nuzlocke is. Can someone provide some context, please? I've never played Pokemon. My chat introduced me to some Pokemon characters the other day, like Buzzwole and Ninetales, but I've never played a Pokemon game that's not Pokemon Sleep, and there's a spider crawling up my wall. There's a tiny spider crawling up my wall and chilling by my prints and posters, and I'm just like, get away from them. Oh my god. It's not a big one, it's really tiny. Like, I'm not gonna kill it or anything. It's just like, bro, get away from Xianlin. Out. There we go. Now it's running away. If a character dies, you can't use them again on the run. Oh, see, I can't afford to do that because my builds are not great and I'm not very good at collecting a bunch of equations and blessings in universe runs. So I just try my best. Oh, hi Saturn, hey! Gumi Adi Eve. A Nuzlocke is a run of a game where if any member of your team dies, they die for good. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you both for the explanations. Once I showed you Ninetales, I heard I love Ninetales, especially the Alala Ninetales version. Like, I dead ass. What like one of my next future performs to be like that specific evolution or version or whatever. But yeah, I'm very much in love with foxes, especially if they're blue and white. I also like the shiny version of Ninetales. The original one is pretty good, but I like the shiny. It's definitely not because I prefer blue and white and silver as colors to gold and red. I made a system for Star Rail to make it easy to understand. Ah, okay. Monster loves Pokemon, so he could probably tell you everything about most Pokemon. Yeah, we had a lot of like Pokemon fans in chat, I realized. maybe one of these days I need to properly play a Pokemon game. Maybe we should, okay, if I ever do like another goal, like, you know how we made a goal to like get myself like a proper gaming chair because of my back? Maybe we should make one to fund the capture card so that I can play Pokemon. I can play Pokemon games on my Switch. Because they're not on Steam. And I'm not gonna emulate. Hey, thank you for the lyrics, Say. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I almost forgot, like... my best raid message, Vegas. Please go take care of yourself if you gotta eat or sleep. Or go do some work. By all means, feel free to leave. But thank you for trusting me with your community. What game are you playing? We're currently playing Honkai Star Rail. So yesterday I was able to start Nier Automata. We're not gonna do another run of that until next Friday. Next week on Friday, this coming Friday. But tonight we're gonna be playing more of the 3.2 Trailblaze mission and Star Rail. But first, I gotta do my dailies and my weekly bosses. So let's see. Actually, I should check which of my characters need materials. Ultimate, secondary priority, Oh, right. I think more than weekly boss materials, I actually need to farm more of these trace mats. But I have to do my weekly bosses anyway, because I need the passive farming for certain relic sets. So, let's see. What do I have the least of? I have the least of Cocolia mats, so let's go farm that. Next week, Nightmare comes out. I'm ready to die. Isn't that basically the story of every player in Souls-like games? It's like, ah yes, constantly die. But they do, Elden Ring and Souls-like games do look fun. I haven't looked at any of the promotional materials for Night Rain, but I might check that out soon. Right, if we're going up against Cocolia, I might, Gallagher... Should I bring Fusion instead? Yeah. This would be a shoo-in for like an Acheron team with Silverwolf if Silverwolf are already buffed, but I have to wait until 3.4 comes out. Ah! Are you guys excited for the 3.4 buffs, chat? Kafka, Blade, Jingliu, Silverwolf. Is there anyone you're planning to pull for now that they're buffed? Like if you don't have them already? Maybe it's... Yeah, let's do an Acheron team. And then I'll bring an Acheron as support. Like, I already have E0 Kafka. So I think I'll already get her buffed. I don't know if I'll get her signature Lycone at some point, because... I feel like I already have her at S5 for Mata. I feel like it's good enough. Blade, I already have in my Celestial Invitation, so I was planning to get him regardless. I think I might want Silverwolf, though. Silverwolf, I feel like if they announce, like, significant, substantial buffs to her as a character, because she has, like, a lot of, like, issues with, like, how weak her weakness implant is, but if they improve that, then I think I might want her. They're buffing old characters? Yes. They're buffing the 4 characters I mentioned, and we're operating under the assumption that they will continue to buff old characters in the future, because Star Rail suffers from a lot of power creep. So they're trying to bring they're trying to bring back older characters into like the meta equation, so to speak. Maybe Jingliu. I've always wanted her, but gave up on pulling because she was so weak. That's a good one. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Alright, what do I have here? Attack crit damage. Okay, that's a good headpiece. Break effect piece. Yes, and it has speed. That's great. I'll lock. Da, 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 da. I don't think I'll get Jingliu, because if I get Blade, I already have like an HP reducing DPS, and then the next DPS that I want that uses the same mechanic would be My Day. But I don't know, we'll see. I remember there's a Myriad Celestia trailer coming out soon that's going to involve Jingyun and Xingnu, if I remember correctly. So if they start cooking with her lore, then I might change my mind. We're just lacking any relics? Well, here's the thing. I actually don't have many good thief relics. And also, I need more musketeer pieces. So if a musketeer piece has crit damage, I will lock it. For thief, if it has break, obviously I'll lock. But if it has good substats and it feels like it could roll into break as the final substat, I will also lock and take a gamba. Alright, we've got crit damage. Good. Wow, they're really just feeding me crit damage today. Wait, isn't it? This is almost the same piece, chat. Defense and crit damage. Except this one has effect res, and this one has flat attack. The crit damage value is actually the same, so I think I'll just trash this. This one has affected rate, so I don't want that.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the posture check, bolts, and the hydration check. And yeah, don't worry, we're gonna be farming for relics after I do my... I think this is my 3rd weekly boss run.
이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요. 죽은 자를 위해 눈물을 황무비가 결국엔 내릴 거야. 안녕.
Oh, and thank you for peeking in, Oma. Has anyone started the arcade event yet with the Galactic Baseballer Raccoon? I saw that it doesn't have any Trailblaze mission prerequisites, so I am hoping that the story doesn't take too long, like the dialogue scenes don't take too long to go through, cause... Oh, actually, I have a question. Does the Arcane event have multiplayer mode? Because I think if it has multiplayer mode, if it has co-op mode, then I definitely want to bring that for next Star Rail stream. No? Why not? I'm so mad, actually. It's just a combat event. Wait, it's a combat event? I thought they brought back Candy Crush. Wait, was I lied to? No way. Oh my god, double crit. Chat, look, I got a double crit headpiece. Let's go. And speed boots. Is today my birthday? Wait, this is such a good speed musketeer boot piece. Attack percent, crit damage. If I get crit rate on this too, oh holy shit! Chat, we're leveling relics tonight. I'm leveling this piece on stream, chat. All right, good. This has break effects too. All right, heading out. I don't know what's happening, but let's go. It's good. It's good. Let's just say the stars aligned here. Are you talking about the baseball event? Yes, yes. I'm talking about the big event here. Hold on a second. Legend of the Galactic Baseballer Demon King. This one. Thing is, who will use this Musketeer PSS now? Hunt March 7th. Unironically. I still need to improve her build. Because I'm using her a lot more often with Facial now. And sometimes, my Daniel is still on 2-piece Musketeer, 2-piece Wastelander, so I need to improve his build bit by bit. Because I don't have time to farm Poet right now. Which I hear is his new best set. But since I'm currently pre-farming for Phynon and I'm still like improving my Acheron build, I ain't got time for that. Baseball Advantages Combat. No! I'm so pissed. No! I really thought they brought the Origami Bird Candy Crush game back. Damn it. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I'll start the event next week since I don't quite have the time for that tonight. Okay, let's see. I actually think I'm gonna use 2 of my fuels. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's do some Thunder Surge and Pioneer runs. Chat, what should I farm for first? Should we farm for Pioneer first or Captain and Goddess? It doesn't really matter which one comes first because I'm gonna split my Trailblaze power in half, but you know what? Let's go with Pioneer first. I've been doing the Thunder Surge first recently, so let's switch it up today. Bro. What is wrong with my mouse?
불이 좀 약하군요. 여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
What the fuck you head patting me for? What did I do? What did I do?
죽은 자를 위해 눈물을
What did I do to be head pat like this?
팔각을 넣어야겠어요.
몸도 이름도 사라지리.
Yeah, we're gonna get some fodder pieces and then we're gonna level those speed boots and I'm gonna be... Oh! Oh my god! Gee, thank you so much for subscribing with your one and only Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Kamsa, kamsa. Oh my god. Please enjoy your new sub-exclusive emotes. And if you are in my Discord server, you now have access to my sub-exclusive channel. If you guys are not in my Discord server yet, you guys should join. Where we also yap about Star Rail endgame modes, and we have group watches and community game nights there, and those are, I basically update you guys on everything and anything I'm thinking about. Yeah, thank you, kamsa, kamsa. Why did they only give me watchmaker pieces this run? Crazy, chat. Crazy. Da, 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 da.
이제 즐거운 반격 시간이야.
불이 좀 약하군요. 여기까지
I have to post. No! You guys have single-handedly turned my Discord server into just either Gumi, Ari Morn, Ari Noon, Ari Eve spam, or Ari is CUTE spam.
포획마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
I know you guys are having some fun with it, but come on. Let's switch it up a tiny bit. Every time I get a new message notification, it's usually just Ari's cute sticker spam.
죽은 자를 위해
We are people of few words, but you can broaden your vocabulary. Base server. Man. But still, it'd be nice if we could have like some more conversations that are not just like sticker spams too. I don't mind the sticker spam, especially since I'm the one who created the sticker in the first place, so I just brought this on myself, right? But I also want my server to be a place where we all can like interact to whatever extent we want. So sometimes, I do think that sometimes people might like feel a little like shy from like sharing things if it's only like certain spams. I don't know if I want to lock this. It's double crit, but I need break effect, and I have a really bad feeling it's not going to roll into break effect. What if I locked it and coped instead? What if I just did that? Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Gumi Ari Eve. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's why I try to like share things like on the server, and try to like start conversations. But of course, I never want to push anyone to like out of their comfort zone. So if you feel most comfortable with just spamming stickers and Gumi Ari Noons, that's fine. You can continue to do that. I don't intend this to be a call out of sorts. It's just something I've noticed and I'm just like, oh, Super Acheron. Imagine I slapped that crit piece on Acheron. I just read her 2-piece Pioneer, 2-piece break. She's gonna be the most ultimate Niobe break DPS ever. Move aside, Fugue. Move aside, Fugue. Acheron's coming up to take your place. Okay. How many runs of Pioneer did I do? Did I do 2 or 3? Wait, hold on. I was at 260 Trailblaze power, so 1, 2, 3, I think? Fuga's not a DPS though. Listen, she's the only Nihility character that's associated with Break or Super Break, okay? In that case, that's all I'm comparing them for. But you're right, we don't technically have a Nihility Break DPS yet. I wonder if they'll ever make one. Rappa is... Wait, no, Rappa is Erudition. Canonically, she's Hunt, but gameplay-wise, she's Erudition. Imaginary Erudition. That's an interesting thought. I Alright, let's go farm some Thunder Surge pieces. Who shall I bring? Castorice. Oh my god! So many Castorices in my supports.
걱정 마세요. 전장.
They only have Hunt, Erudition, and Destruction Super Break DPS. Who was our Destruction Super Break DPS again? Oh, right, Firefly. Firefly. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I think of Firefly, I'm just like, oh right, she's the Fire Break DPS. I never remember what path she's on. Oh, should I use Destruction too? Oh, right, well yeah, that's right, she's not a Hunt DPS. She's Destruction. Okay, so you have Erudition, Destruction, Break DPSs, but... Okay, and Boothill is Hunt. Boothill is Hunt. Technically, like, he's a bit more Break than Super Break, depending on, like, which teams you're running him in. But yeah. Hunt, Erudition, Destruction. No Nihility yet, even though Fugue exists. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe they'll drop one at 3.x, or if not 3.x, 4.x. I feel like at some point, when they want to bring Break... When they want to bring meta... When I want to bring Break back onto the meta picture, they'll do exactly that. Defense percent, effect res. I don't know if I want to lack this one. It's a healing set, but it's also low-key a speed and crit damage set too. I'm not gonna save this. Okay, attack body. Okay, no. Probably 4.x. I don't think we'll get any Super Break stuff for a while besides reruns. Yeah, they seem very hyper-focused on the HP reducing mechanic and memo sprites, and who knows what will happen with Finon coming up. Maybe we'll get a new gameplay mechanic. Who knows? Or the Fate collab characters. That could be cool. I do hope they make Finance Kit pretty good, because I feel like recently we haven't had that many male characters with outstanding kits. I feel like the last good male character we had in Star Rail was Aventurine. And that's because he's just like a really good support and shielder. Like, Boothill is also... Boothill, overall, he stands the test of time. But... At launch, I think Firefly overshadowed him. This has HP percent, so I think I'll lock this one. Break. Attack. No. Who else launched? Oh wait, Sunday. Sunday! I keep forgetting about Sunday. But Sunday is kind of hard to use if you don't have his signature light cone for skill point positivity. So that's something not in his favor. Maida and anaxa are really good. Okay, here's the thing though, with Maida, I think they did him a big disservice by like incorporating autoplay into his kit. I think he'd be fantastic if not for that. I'm sure he has good numbers, but as soon as endgame content like swings away from that mechanic, people are gonna start tossing him aside. Now, anaxa, I don't really have anything to say about anaxa because I don't have him, so I can't like properly judge him. It would be nice if he turns out to be like extremely valuable outside of like Thurta teams and in hypercarry teams like 3, 4, 5, 6 batches from now. But I'm not quite banking on it. Okay, we got the crit damage piece. That's good. Alright, one more run. It's done dirty for him, but even so, he's still pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like my day is good in spite of that. I just wish, like, I don't know. They tend to put like the more experimental things into male characters because they don't want to like they don't want their 5-star female characters to have like a chance of flopping for whatever reason. They like tend to play it safe with them, I feel like. Anaxa has an amazing hyper carry. Oh, we're talking about Maide right now, but yeah, Maide and Anaxa. He's as good as a hyper carry as he is a sub DPS for Herta, to be honest. His screenshot damage is very high, but he spams ultimates, which results in a lot of damage. Let's see, affected right now. And no. Alright. Maide is also a great hyper carry. Until they make him irrelevant in 2 patches. I've been through this song and dance multiple times, guys. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At the moment, I think Star Rail overall is treating male characters better than other Hoyo games. So I'm willing to like continue giving it like my time and my energy. And what the fuck? Did I miss something here? Oh wait, I can... Wait, did I not interact with this? Stop, speak human, please. Wait, I please don't tell me this is locking me into a side quest. Seems a bit quiet, doesn't it? Well, who do you want me to invite? Alright, fine, sounds doable. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do with that, but I'm just gonna ignore it. As soon as Maide becomes irrelevant, so will castorice. It's just usual HSR power creep. Even then, they tend to like make their female characters outshine the male ones on average. So this is just me being a salty as Bando player, guys. I have my moments where I like 5-star female characters, but I usually play for the men. As a destruction, you know, Maide is pretty bad in pure fiction. Yeah, there's not many male characters that do well in pure fiction. How is Anaxa holding up there, by the way? I mean, considering that he's a Thursa driver, I'd imagine him to be pretty decent. At the bare minimum. Anaxa is fine in pure fiction? Okay, bet. Bet. I want to get rid of that notification in my events tab, but I also don't want to start the events. Spez is on 3 targets, so APOC and MOC. Ooh. Okay, if he's still good in MOC, that's fine. On APOC, Anaxa is probably the best DPS in the game. I feel like I've heard about Anaxa like single-handedly clearing Kool-Aid in like less than 3 cycles or something. That's how strong he was. Then again, Hule has like a built-in wind weakness. I was like, maybe we're giving Anaxa too much credit. But if he's still doing good against other APOC bosses, then that's great. Yeah, right, because he has weakness in plants too. As a will, I never have issues with perfection. Damn. Damn. Way to go, bro. If only I were a whale too. If only I were a whale and could full clear pure fiction floor 4. Wow. Wow. Instead, I'm coping with what teams at the moment? Yes, my Akron team that is slowly but surely falling out of favor, and Herta run my Remembrance Trailblazer against Flame Reaver. The next ones will be Cypher and Hayukin Focus. We will see how Anaxa actually performs. Yeah. That's what I currently have my eye on. That's what I'm currently suspicious on. Like, I get it to an extent, like, each patch is going to have contents that's, like, designed to sell the current banner characters, but I'm more so worried about, like, their performance outside of those patches, right? Like, how long are they going to hold up? How long are they going to stand the test of time? But also, on the other hand, I pull for characters and designs over meta. I only worry about meta right now because I deadass need every single Jade I can get for 3.4 and to 3.6. No, Finon, E0S1, and the Fate collab characters will not pull themselves, chat. And I've got 42,609 Jades and 16 special passes right now. Oh, that's a new text banner at the top. You can obtain limited 5-star characters whose price ranges run from... Oh, okay, this is the same disclaimer that they're putting in Genshin because of the FTC thing. Yeah, usually you need to get at least a premium team for them to last for a long time. Yeah, that's kind of too expensive for me. And then unfortunately, I feel like most of the characters I'm interested in are DPSs. I don't have that many supports that are 5 stars. So let's see. Not counting Trailblazer, I have Runmei, Jiaozhou, Kafka. Also not counting standard characters, Aventurine and Lucha as 5-star supports. And then for my DPSs, I've got Boothill, Acheron, 2, Fei Xiao, Ratio, Daniel. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, that's more 50-50. I have a 50-50 ratio of limited 5-star supports and limited 5-star DPSs. That's crazy. This is discounting standard banners. Standard banner 5 stars. I never noticed that text. Yeah, I think it's new. I think it's very brand new. Because even the Genshin disclaimer only got added like, what, a couple weeks ago? So far, Sunday, Robin, and Runmei have been the best generic supports before Tribi. Yeah, even now, I don't even know if I'm gonna get Robin at all. I think I want to get Tribi on rerun, but I have a feeling that her rerun time is gonna be very poor with who I want to pull for. Actually, now that I think about it, most of the people I want to get on rerun are also DPSs. Okay, so Argenti, DPS, physical main DPS. Jingyuan, lightning DPS. Who else is there? Okay, so Tribi is quantum support. Maide is imaginary DPS. Okay, so far 3 DPSs. Silver Wolf support. All right, 3 versus 2. I'm trying to remember. I need a list of all characters. Hold on, I can't remember this off the top of my head. I'm a fake Star Rail main, guys. Where the fuck is the databank? Oh, Thurta. I want the Herta. Okay, so DPS. Topaz, support. I don't really know if I'm gonna get Woofo on rerun. Oh my god!
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for the 8 months, Moose. It's almost 2/3 of a whole year together. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Hiya! Topaz is more of a sub DPS, I think. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense because of follow-up attacks, right? Alright, so, okay, then Topaz would go in her own little category because sub DPS is not the same as DPS. Okay, so, alright, for main DPSs, we want Jingyuan, not counting Blade because now he's technically in the 50-50 pool. Okay, Fugue as a support. Okay, Argenti as a DPS. Jade, I'm still on the fence on. I really like her design, but I don't think I need her at this point. I want the Herta. I maybe want Aglaya. I want Maide. I don't really want castorice that much, to be honest, unless I really need a good quantum main DPS. But I feel like I can get by without her. And then I want anaxa. Okay, so that's 6 DPSs I want on rerun. Now for supports. Fushuan's in 50-50. Let me see. I want Fugue. I want Tribby. Damn, I think that's it. Oh, Silverwolf. Okay, I want Silverwolf too. Okay, so that's only 3 supports I want. And then we have Topaz. Jade is support / sub? Okay, but isn't she like really good at Pure Fiction though? Isn't she like a DPS driver in Pure Fiction? We'll get Archer for free, so that's a free Quantum 5-star. Yeah, I'm more so speaking of like reruns rather than like upcoming new characters. Topaz is like 2nd DPS. She can't solo, but she does as much as the solo does if they're matched. I mean, there's a reason why the frat team is so valuable. She is, but not a good reason to pull for a limited 5-star, to be honest. As much as I love Jade, she's not great. Yeah, that's why I'm on the fence about her. Now, I feel like Wolfo is kind of like increasing in value a little bit because of the current HP draining mechanic, right? So if I were to be able to grab My Day on rerun, I would probably be more incentivized to pull for Wolfo. But that being said, I do already have Lucha. So I feel like I don't need Wolfo that badly. Heike is still better than Wolfo for that? Okay, true. But remember, guys, I pull characters for their emotional significance to me. So far, I'm not feeling the connection to Hayakin yet. And I don't like her design that much. Though Ika is admittedly very funny. If I were to pull for Hayakin, I think would be single-handedly for the little fat unicorn Ika. What about you guys? Who here prefers Ika to Hayakin at this point, chat? Show of hands. Also, ads are gonna start about like a minute, so just a heads up for that. We do run ads about once an hour for 3 minutes so that we can disable ad breaks that you get bombarded by every 10 minutes because Twitch really likes spamming with guys with ads instead. So we want to disable pre-rolls for both you guys and incoming viewers. So thank you for your patience and understanding in advance. You normally want Hofo for a team that needs battery like Herta. Oh, okay, wait. The Herta or mini Herta? I pulled her just because castorice was absurd based on passive alone, and she's absurd with castorice or anyone. Okay, so if you pull for castorice, then you'll want Hayakin. Me? Let's go, G. Let's go. Eco enthusiasts unite. Is there an Eco main subreddit yet, actually? I feel like it's instead of a Hayakin main subreddit, we should have an Ika main subreddit. Little Ika. They're both worth it. True, true. They both have incredible value. I think Linksha and Hayakin are the best healers at the moment. If only I liked both of them incredibly well. I don't have any hard feelings towards Linksha or Hayakin. I'm just ambivalent towards them. Hayakin, I think, is the best sustained in the game, eventually overthrown as best sustained after many months. Okay, so I accidentally ran into a new boss during Div Uni. I'm sorry, guys. I may have discovered the 3.2 boss, but I realized that my shields were useless in that boss fight. So I was like, oh shit, my poor adventuring. The only reason I was healing because I had the blessing that allowed for follow-up attacks to give you like 16 to 32% healing of your 16 to 32% of your max HP healing. So yeah, I was like, okay, I guess I need to break out Lucha from now on for that boss. Starts with her leg cone is basically just if I keep this person ulting, I will win. True. Then again, I don't think I'm gonna grab her light cone. I think I'd rather get the Herta and anaxa in one team than the Herta with her light cone. Hi Blitz, welcome in, Gumiho Eve. Hayakin is actually good with facial. Oh really? How so? Oh true, the speed buff, isn't it? That helps with facial. Linksha is... Bro, Mice, I have no idea what that message is supposed to say. Aventurine has finally hit that spot where he's the best follow-up shield or sustain instead of just being OP on everything. Don't worry, chat. They'll bring him back at some point. They'll bring him back. They will not make Aventurine bust for nothing. He's going to bust or take it all. I didn't know that boss was on Divioni. Yeah, I think they finally added it in 3.3. Shields are poo-poo? Nah, bro, I'm a big fan of shields. Healing is overrated at this point. Unless you're Gallagher. But even then, I need healers to have more functions than just healing at this point. I need healers to have more things to do that are not healing or resurrecting. Yeah. Or cleansing. Actually, cleansing is kind of useful. But some characters can cleanse without being a healer, so yeah. I stand by my original Moa statement. Apparently, if you have Hayukin with her signature cone, she is good for Acheron. What does Hayukin's light cone do again? Same with Blade. If you have Hayukin's light cone, she's Blade's best healer by a long shot. But I want to pair Blade with Woodchuck for the funnies. I need healers that do other things than list all things that make a character support. Hey, you can have a support character without being a healer. In my god, honest opinion. Consumes tiny amounts of HP on action, increases crit damage by a fuck ton. Oh! I see. Sorry, I meant healer for both of those. Alright, chat. I'm done with y'all. Y'all would make a fool out of me. And welcome back everyone from ads. Sorry about that. But I do have one specific relic piece that I want to level today. So I was doing my weekly bosses earlier in stream, and I managed to get 2 incredibly good musketeer pieces, but more specifically, I got a good crit speed boot for March 7th. Or maybe even Daniel. Lune. This one. So guys, we're going to pray that this rolls into crit rate, okay? Can you guys pray with me? Please. Like, put together your summoning circles, your rituals, your astrology cards. This, I am manifesting that the last subset is going to be crit rate. Please, I'm being more diligent about farming these relics, okay? Okay, please, 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 game, please. Reward me, bless me. Why? Why? I'm now gonna hide in shame. I can't believe my manifestation of prayers didn't work. No! No! Alright, if I compare that to my other speed boots. Oh wow. Look at that, I did actually have a speed boot that had double crit. Unfortunately, I never managed to increase the speed rate. Oh, what else do we have? Effectress, attack, and then these are just attack boots. Alright, so this can still be worth keeping and leveling, I think. I would just have to rely on other pieces to actually boost up my crit rate. Hurricane's Lycone does speed percent increase, consumes a bit of HP of everyone on the team when basic skill, and when Mimic Sprite uses a skill, it applies a debuff to enemies. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mimispray does more damage based on the HP consumed too. Ah. No wonder. No wonder. You can't have Hayakin without Ika. Of course it's the unicorn doing all the damage. Alright. What happens if I just max this completely? What? Is that 22.6% crit damage? What the fuck? Oh my god! Okay, maybe I was luckier tonight than I thought I'd be. Alright. You know what? That's pretty decent. How much crit rate do I have on March 7th right now? 69%. And if I switch her speed boots, I lose about 2.5%. That's still okay, I think. Because I only have 113% crit damage. So yeah, if I switch that, let's see what the final crit ratio ends up being. What the? Wait. 66 to only 119? Only 119 crit damage? What else am I running on her? 3.2, 18.1. 6.4, 11.6. It's just the rest of my pieces aren't that good. That would explain it. Oh, right. And I'm running a crit rate chest too, which does not have that much crit damage. That would do it. That would do it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll still be stuck in the musketeer mines, guys. Oh yeah, I think we'll keep that. We'll keep this. We'll keep these boots on March. I might use the old one for my Daniel because he is struggling with crit rate. Actually, what's he at right now? I think I fed most of his relics to March. Yeah. I'm fed most of them to him. He's struggling with his crit ratio right now, guys. Look, 28.6%. I think Clara also has his signature Lycone. Alright, now it's at 46.6 crit rate. I wonder if it's worth it to run Izumo on March when played with facial. To be honest, I don't know what her best planar ornament is. I'm only using Rutulence because it's Rutulence. Like, it's not a bad buff for her. Where is it? Yeah, it increases Wear's crit rate, and then it also increases damage for basic attack and skills. And since Merch is almost always using like either follow-up attacks or basic attacks, I felt like this set was pretty useful for her. And I desperately needed the crit rate boost. Now, I think... okay. Now, the problem with March running Rutulence is that she's using Daniel's pieces. So they're always playing hot potato with each other when it comes to like their imaginary damage boost orb and the attack rope. Yeah, no wonder my Daniel is struggling. She stole everything from Daniel. To be fair, I'm not even using Daniel teams anymore. I'm like the fakest Daniel main there is now. But I don't have a choice if I want to clear the meta and like, you know, clear the endgame and like full start clear. So yeah, it is what it is. Eventually, I'll bring Daniel back because I am still planning to E-Success 5 him. He just needs better relics. Yeah, that was an okay roll. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to level the other Musketeer relic piece I got. The one that had double crit on the headpiece. Yeah, this one. I actually have 2 of them. What the heck? But this one first. All right, I'm going all in. I'm going all in, guys. Okay, 2 rolls into crit damage, 1 roll into break. We also got attack substat. So that's not too shabby. Unfortunately, I need another roll in crit rate or else this might be kind of useless. Because I could put all the crit damage on Daniel that I want, but he needs crit rate. On the other hand, I could switch out his chest. Currently it's on the crit damage one. I could switch it to like a crit rate chest. I don't think I have that on Wastelander, so I would have to synthesize it. Or I could put him back on 4-piece Musketeer and switch around pieces. Could get a 30 into crit damage. That's true. That's true. Ultimately, I don't have enough Wastelander pieces, so I might have to go back to 4-piece Musketeer. But I don't know if, like, okay, so 4-piece Musketeer, basically the bonus effect is the speed increases by 6%, and then the basic attack damage increases by 10%. I don't know if that's worth sacrificing the 2-piece Wastelanders bonus of, what is it? Basically, it increases imaginary damage percent by like 10% or something. If you're gonna synthesize, it's better to synthesize Poet. That's like 4 pieces I have to synthesize though, versus just the one. But I see your point. I think I'm gonna wait to do that until I have more self-modeling resin stocked up. I think I only have like 10 at the moment, and I'm saving them for Finon because I don't know if I'm gonna get enough good pieces in the Captain set before he drops. Oh, also planar ornaments. I keep forgetting about planar ornaments. But right now, I'm kind of in the Ismo mines. So I haven't been synthesizing any orbs or ropes yet. If you synthesize just one, just to have it swap it later on, it's not worth it unless you want to use them. So, okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm just making do with what I have right now. Unfortunately, Daniel is not my main priority. Finon is. My poor Don Hong is not... My avatar isn't even a man at this point, it's just the Trian doll. But he's still #1 on my support characters as Starfaring companions. Poet and Sunday is already like 52% crit rate. I think that sounds right. I think eventually I'm going to customize my support characters based on like who is like the most well built. But I thought it'd be funny if I just continued like the meme of, ah yes, all imaginary men. All imaginary men on my profile. Actually, can you tell who's missing right now? I'm missing one imaginary male character that I own. Does anyone have a guess? Or actually, do I have all of them? I might have all of them. Oh yeah, I technically have all 5-star imaginary men on here. Never mind, I've got them all. I've got them all that I own. Eventually, I'd want to put My Day on here. Excuse me, if I get him. I think he's the only imaginary man I'm missing. Fight on breaking curse. That's true! That's true, because he's physical! Thank God he's not imaginary. Thank God he broke the curse. I can't believe, like, I know, like, almost every single time if a male character is not imaginary, he's likely gonna be physical, but at this point, I'm just like, I would rather take the funny gray elements over the cringe gold element. Technically, anaxa broke it first, but Final will break the curse on your account. No. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Almost all the main DPSs have been either imaginary or physical. It's like a guessing game at this point. But yeah, I'm really excited for Finon. Ugh. I just hope Daniel does not have a rerun at the same time as Finon, or else I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Imagine a Daniel rerun alongside Finon and the Fate collab characters. My wallet would be empty. I'd actually be forced to go broke. Okay. But yeah, that is pretty much it for farming at this point. I did all my weekly bosses. I did my weekly div uni, and I've done all my dailies. And actually, how much time do I have left until Pure Fiction refreshes? Apocalyptic Shadow is refreshing tomorrow, actually on Monday technically. So if you have not done that, try to get it done as soon as possible. But I did manage to 12 star it, thankfully. So now I have my focus on Pure Fiction, which is refreshing in 15 days, 7 hours. But outside of that, I think we're almost about ready to get back into the quest. The 3.2 Trailblaze mission. I do hope they provide castorice as a trial character for when I fight the 3.2 boss, because I could not imagine fighting that. I could not imagine fighting that boss with just my Acheron team. Okay. Let me double check my progress. Yeah, we're currently in the castorice POV and we're in the middle of a flashback section. Let's go ahead and switch over. And then I'll have to do my little intro. I was a little ahead of where you are in the story, and it took me roughly 5.25 hours to finish last night. Oh my god. That means it's gonna take me 10 hours to finish. Alright chat, place your bets. How much of tonight's stream do you think is just gonna be me yapping versus me actually making progress in the story? Put your best guesses and gambles and predictions. 60% yapping? What, anyone else? Going once, going twice, 99% yap? That's crazy, bro. That's impossible. I don't want that in the background when I do my intro. Oh my god, is there? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, what the heck? Can I not hide UI? Genshin has that option. Does Star Rail not have that? Move character, switch, phone exit. Oh shit, they don't have the hide UI function yet. Oh my god. When will they add that? That would actually be so useful. 5 hours of stream, 2 hours of progress. Okay, you know what? That sounds pretty accurate. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I don't want the doors to open. Alright, maybe I'll just we'll just let the quest icon chill to the left there. I believe in your yap potential. Don't underestimate. Damn. Thank you for having faith in it, but I wish to have no faith in it. I have no idea. Yeah, I think Star Rail's a bit slacking when it comes to quality of life updates, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get it in like a few patches. Because sometimes you can't take pictures of certain... Sometimes you can't take pictures in certain domains in Star Rail. Even when you're in like your own POV or a different character's POV. And then sometimes I just want to hide the UI so that I have like more immersive gameplay, you know? And it is what it is. It's not a deal breaker right now. Okay. Welcome back, guys. We're about to start diving back into the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 Trailblaze mission. We are currently at around the halfway point in the quest. And we are in the middle of basically Castorice's POV. She's with Anaxa and the recent Titan, and we're diving into some really sussy flashbacks to the past, throwbacks to the past, if you will. And to sum it all up, we know that Anaxa plans to fuse himself with Kepale, the world-bearing titan. But he's also in the middle of revealing some incredible, surprising truths about the origins of Titans. So we've learned that they were originally humans. They either took up the core flame and somehow bore their full divinity, or they ended up fusing themselves to the Titans, which is actually what Zagreus is about to do with Nikodor. We've learned that Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the globe, was in fact the human predecessor of Circes, the recent Titan. And we've been introduced to Polyxia, who looks exactly like Castorice, has an older sister, an older twin sister, which might be Castorice. We're not sure, but she has heavy ties to the Death Titan, and I think she's currently in the middle of debating whether she wants to continue with the trial to continue the trial for the Death Titan's core flame or not. But yeah, that's where we are at the moment. Again, I'd like to remind chat not to delve into spoilers or backseating in chat. If I need help with a puzzle, I will explicitly ask for help with backseating. I will allow you guys to help me out. But please no 3.2 quest spoilers, no 3.3 spoilers. If I ask a question and you know it will be answered in the story at a later point, just spam smiley faces or the Ari happy emote. So yeah, you guys have been doing great with that so far, so thank you all for being so considerate and respectful of the rules. And yeah, with all that being said, shall we get back into it? So to progress the quest, I know there's like the center thing, the memory and the center right there, but we're gonna check these 4 memories on either side. Actually, I think it might be 3. No, it's 4. Okay, this one first. We'll go in clockwise order. Hey, Meteor Gumi Adi Eve. I saw Akron on screen. I have arrived. Nah, we're playing the quest right now, bro. It's Castorice now. Sorry, you got debated. Alright, honor. Right, so Zagreus is about to split himself into different pieces. So it was like reason, honor, sacrifice, and I'm blanking on the other 2. Before he fuses himself to the Death Titans. Not Death Titan. Stripe Titan. Alright, tenacity is another one. So just say Zagreus, I meant Nikodor. Listen, my brain is just doing an oopsie, okay? I stayed up until almost 2 AM last night playing Nier, alright? I'm allowed some brain flubs. Okay, tenacity and courage. Those were the 2 virtues I was forgetting.
현세 크렘노스 성에도 같은 문구가 새겨져 있다고 하던데 설마 연금술이었을 줄이야.
Alright, did you know you're smart, awesome, and cool? Oh my god, is that... am I finally being called cool by Bolt? Is it Christmas? Have my birthday come early after literally celebrating it like almost a month ago? Like, you know, thank you, I appreciate it.
여기엔 틀림없이 희생이 봉인되어 있겠군.
그는 스스로를 성벽으로 삼아 끝없이 퍼지는 광기를 막을 것이다. 그는 종말이 강림하면 세상에 더는 정벌할 대상이 없다는 것을 잘 알고 있다.
By the way, guys, how is audio? Castorice is speaking pretty quietly, so I don't know if you guys can hear her clearly or not. If you need me to turn up the volume a little bit, I can do that, no problem. And yeah, I think the last virtue we're about to interact with is reason. Can I hear one more line? I can play this one again.
니카도르의 용기로 그는 전장에서 단 한 번도 물러서지 않았음이 증명되었다.
I can't understand what she says. I don't speak Korean. That's okay. That's okay. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if you can even hear her properly, because she's speaking very softly. Should be fine. I think it's fine. Okay, okay.
현세 크렘노스 성에도
Anaxa has a good volume for me, but since my volume is a little quieter than what streams are supposed to be, I'm just not sure if you guys can hear properly or not. But if you guys can hear her fine, all is good. Okay, let's investigate reason.
영광, 용기, 강인, 희생. 이제 이성만 남았어요.
기운 내게 소녀여. 명예로운 죽음을 위해 눈물 흘릴 필요는 없으니.
Man, honestly, guys, to this day, I still think Nias is the best AMPHOREUS NPC. Maybe he might have been outthrown by the end of 3.3, but bro is still such a chat to this day. Like, his cutscene right before we fight Nikador is still etched into my brain. I remember it very clearly.
슬픈 법이랍니다.
그렇지 않네. 전사로서 난 격렬한 죽음을 수도 없이 봤어. 그런데 지금은 평안함만 느껴지는건. 이런 삶의 방식도 있을 줄이야.
영혼이 얼마 남지 않은 상황에서 이렇게 담담할 수 있다니. 아니면 이미 슬픔을 못 느끼게 되신 건가요?
Okay, so I can't tell clearly. So I know there's like some sort of mask or something obscuring one of Castorice's eyes. That might be plot or lore relevant. Wait, did I say Castorice's? I meant Polyxia's eyes. But these things, like, across her chest and her shoulders, I think, are these bandages? I think they're bandages. I'm not completely sure based on like the shading, but the outline kind of suggests they are. I almost thought it was cracked skin for a moment. I was like, is she a puppet? Hey yo, Berta? That you?
솔직히 나도 잘 모르겠군. 하지만 이것만은 확실해. 이건 운명에 대한 수용이나 무관심, 절망이 아니야.
Not even a feeling of despair.
그저 흥을 다하는 것뿐이지.
You know what? That's a good way to go. That's a good way to go. Just enjoy the rest of your life, no matter how long or short it is, and make sure you make the most of it. That's a great way. That's a great philosophy to go by.
맞아. 너희와 함께 여정에 오른 후, 난 이 세상뿐 아니라 나 자신도 변화시켰어.
True, true.
여정의 끝에 다다랐네. 돌이켜보면 우리가 직접 쓴 장대한 시편이 펼쳐져 있는데 어찌 흥이 안 나겠나.
If only I could be like Nias. Like, if I were to hear that like I would die in like 24 hours, I don't know if I could face my end with as much like dignity and grace as he did. Like, it's not even just grace. Bro like faced it head on. Bro faced it head on as if he was gonna fight his next enemy.
하지만 이 세상을 떠나면 모든 게 다 무로 돌아가잖아요.
I mean, isn't that what history and memories are for? If your friends remember you, then it's not reduced to anything.
이별과 죽음은 한 줄기에서 피어나는 꽃. 평범한 인간이 어떻게 그걸 쉽게 받아들일 수 있겠어요?
마지막으로 내 이야기를 들려주지, 소녀여. 처음 전장에서 돌아왔을 때
Ooh!
난 엄청난 공허함을 느꼈어.
We're back at this CG again. Thank you for the head pat bolt.
전장에서 재앙은 모두를 삼켰지. 홀로 성으로 돌아왔을 때 사람들이 열어준 연애가 난 결코 유쾌하지 않았네. 난 아직 전장에 남아있는 것 같았고 꼭 빈 껍데기만 돌아온 느낌이었지.
Hey, welcome back, Saturn. Yeah, I think this is the phenomenon they call shell shock, or I don't know if shell shock is the proper term for it. It's like a mixture of shell shock and PTSD. And I think it's described a lot in like Returning Soldiers, especially post World War One, World War Two, Vietnam War, etc., etc. Like the Returning Soldiers are always like hailed as heroes, but like in the end they still have like a lot of trauma from what they experienced on the battlefield, to the point like they need therapy. And where are the therapists on AMPHOREUS, man?
연애가 끝났을 땐
That's the real question.
난 비틀거리며 홀로 막사로 돌아왔지. 그리고 돌아오는 길에 누군가를 만났어.
Oh my god, he encountered human Mizuki from Genshin Impact? Oh my god, multiverse shenanigans! No, seriously though, we do need like... It would be really cool if they introduced like a therapist or counselor-esque character in Star Rail. I know people would be like, oh my god, Mizuki knockoff, Mizuki XP. But it would be cool. It would be cool to have someone that like certain characters could go to for like, hey, this is what I'm going through. You got any advice?
길가에 서서 밤하늘을 향해 무언가를 중얼거리는 이상한 학자였지.
Wait, what? A great scholar?
걸려 넘어졌지만 화가 나진 않았네. 지금의 내 모습 같다는 생각에 그에게 이런 질문을 던졌지.
Anaxa's ancestor? Ayo?
이봐, 우리가 이대로 들개처럼 길가에서 죽는다면 더 나아질까? 그러자 놀랍게도 그자는 어깨를 으쓱이며 이렇게 대답했어.
죽음을 겪고 있는 사람에겐 죽으나 사나 똑같이 행복하죠.
Okay, I don't think that sounded like Anaxa's voice actor. Maybe that was Chaos. We know that Chaos is currently is the human predecessor of Capella, the world-bearing titan. Maybe it was another like fusing to their soul shenanigan like Nias did here.
이제 좀 비켜줄래요? 제 별빛을 가리잖아요.
Trying to stargaze here.
그러니까 삶과 죽음은 같고 결국은 모두 죽음으로 향하는 여정이란 뜻인가?
그래, 그게 인생이야. 그리고 죽음은 여정의 가치를 판단하는 척도지. 여정이 위대하고 서사시가 웅장한 건 만물의 끝이 있기 때문이니. 그러니 소녀여, 운명을 증오하지 말고 경이로운 마음으로 받아들이게.
분쟁의 화신이 세계의 온전함과 아름다움에 대해 말하는 건가요?
It feels a little ironic, no?
맞아. 운명의 순간이 찾아오면 분명 이 말을 이해하게 될 거야. 이제 저승의 문을 두드릴 때가 됐군. 그 길의 끝에 긴 탁자를 두고 너희가 오기를 기다릴 테니.
Man, if there is actually some sort of afterlife for these people who became titans at the end of all this, that would be wonderful. Just let them chill and rest in peace, and not have to worry about the burden that they bore for the sake of the planet for how many years? How long of a millennium?
그때 다시 술잔을 기울이며 얘기하자고.
If only, man.
결국 이 날이 왔네요.
Oh.
둘 다 준비됐지?
Wait, the both of you?
네. 폴리시아
Wait, is that castorice?
나왔어.
Eh? Wait, so... Okay, wait. I thought the trial was only going to involve one of them. Does it actually involve both sisters? But then, okay, does that confirm that Polyxia is the current Death Titan and then castorice is not? But then... I'm so confused.
이럴 수가.
And she clearly doesn't remember this. So I think that ties back into my theory. Once someone becomes the Titan, all memories, including their own memories, are wiped from the planet. And it's basically like, if the Titan continued to exist forever and ever and ever.
이거 참 흥미롭네. 폴리시아의 언니?
Oh, that's you!
그게 저라고요?
Yeah!
이제 우리가 약속을 지킬 차례야. 두렵니? 어떤 게 두려워? 난 못하겠어. 그대가 시들어 떨어지면 망자는 잔해 속에서 싹을 틔우고 죽어버린 불길과 함께 다시 살아나리라.
That will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
예언에서 말한 것처럼, 그리고 우리가 약속한 것처럼 모든 게 끝나는 때가 오면 자신에게 정해진 운명의 순간을 마주해야 해.
Okay, I feel like they did Polyxia a little bit dirty here, okay? Hear me out, guys. On one hand, we have her older sister Castorice in like full out bedazzled gowns, accessories, earrings, headpieces, and then there's Polyxia in a wheelchair. One of her eyes is presumably gone. She has bandages across her chest and her dress is nearly in tatters. Could they not have cooked a little bit more with her design? Please, I feel so bad for her. It's like she got outshined by her older sister. And it's like, I get it. I get why it probably did like that because of like they didn't have that many resources to waste on an NPC, but still.
예언이라고 무조건 따라야 하는 거야? 이건 너무 불공평해. 왜 우리만 서로를 죽여야 하는 건데?
Mutual destruction? Huh?
언니, 내가 죽음의 희생양이 될게. 난 어차피 죽을 날이 얼마 남지 않았지만 언니는 아니잖아.
So, according to the prophecy, one of them has to become the Death Titan, at least at this point, and then the other one has to either merge with them or defeat them in order to take on the core flame. Huh? Mutual destruction?
나 때문에 언니는 인생을 낭비했어.
Oh, her wheelchair wheels have holograms. That's actually pretty cool. The budget went elsewhere, no money left. The budget went all into Castorice's S-tier animations. Her dragon.
그렇지 않아, 폴리시아. 난 내 인생을 헛되게 보냈다고 생각 안 해. 오히려 종착지에 다다라서 돌이켜보니 지금껏 걸어온 길엔 꽃이 잔뜩 피어 있었지. 날 위해 이 꽃바다를 만들어준 건 다름 아닌 너야. 이 세상의 끝에 약속된 땅보다 훨씬 아름다워.
Alright, this is a good shot though. I really like how the light is reflecting off like the sort of like icy crystallized memories of themselves.
게다가 내 삶은 이미 완전한 걸. 예언에 따라 희생될 운명이라 해도 내가 겪었던 일이 사라지는 건 아니잖아. 네 기억 속에 영원히 남겠지. 안 그래?
Carving is Nin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me, to Naman, for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Gumiho Eve.
기억 속의 언니는 진짜 언니가 아니잖아. 그렇다면 우리는 대체 뭘까?
Bro, this question again. What are we? Anaxa's been asking it. Castorice has been asking it. Are we about to find the answer?
잘 모르겠어.
나도 몰라.
단정짓진 못하겠지만 그 답이 뭐가 됐든 우리가 다른 사람이나 세상에 의해 어떻게 만들어지든 탄생한 순간부터 우리가 존재했다는 사실은 정해졌어. 어떤 것도 그걸 지울 수는 없지. 그렇기 때문에 난 언제나 너와 함께 할 거야. 그야, 우린 쌍둥이로 태어났으니까.
They're twins! Honestly, sometimes I fantasize about what my life would be like if I had a twin sister or, God forbid, a twin brother. Who knows? Maybe if I had a twin sister, y'all would have like gumiho twin VTubers on your stream right now. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe this is how we managed to like resolve this crisis, right? One would be the cute gumiho and the other one would be the cool gumiho. What do y'all think? That's actually kind of funny to think about. Twin VTubers.
자, 사랑하는 폴리시아.
Now, what if I had a twin brother and they became like the other half of the VTuber duo? It would be cool gumiho, that's me, versus gremlin gumiho. Like, if I had had a twin brother, I am 1000% sure they would bring all the gremlin energy to the table. I'd be like, oh my god, would you please stop doing that? You're driving me crazy. And he'd be like, no, I don't think I would. You would be the cute one? No, I'd be the cool one.
내 심장을 꺼내서 죽음의 불꽃을 피우렴. 그리고 그걸로 예언이 약속한 신세계에 첫 번째 꽃을 심어줘.
Wait. You... Okay, so she sacrifices herself to the Death Titan, but then you somehow bring life from her? Bring life to the new world? How is she gonna do that? Is she gonna make a bunch of flowers sprout or something? Is she gonna resurrect someone from the dead? After all, equivalent exchange. Oh, what the heck?
내가 너에게 연금의 방법을 전수해 준다면
What were those noises in the background?
네가 소중히 여기는 사람을 되살려내기 위해 그 힘을 사용할 거야? 인간은 누구나 죽는 법이에요. 제가 아끼는 사람도 언젠간 저를 떠나가겠죠. 그렇게 위대한 힘이 정말 존재한다면 전 망설임 없이 그 힘을 사용할 거예요.
I do remember the scene from last time. Is there something else she said?
지금까지도 내 대답은 변치 않았어. 그러니까 언니, 약속할게. 예언이 약속한 신세계에 언니를 위해 첫 번째 꽃을 심을 테니 바다의 신이 아끼는 우리의 고향으로 돌아가자.
Okay.
언니를 위해 저승의 문을 열고 두 번째 생명을 줄게. 지상의 생명이
Second life?
하고 언니를 신성한 백지로 데려갈 거야.
Wait, so... Huh?
절대 망자의 영역을 뒤돌아보거나 발걸음을 멈추면 안 돼. 예언이 허락한 신세계에서 언니만의 삶을 살아.
Wait, so did Castorice actually die during the sacrificial ritual? And then it was Polyxia who came to defeat her, and then she resurrected her without her memories? Is that what happened?
등가 교환의 대가는 내가 치를게.
I think... Did I get that right?
여기까지야. 안타깝지만 난 지고지상한 신과 잘 맞지 않아서 이 녀석의 영혼을 완전히 내 몸에 녹여내지 못했어. 하지만 지금 알아낸 정보만으로도 충분히 흥미롭지.
Okay, hold up. Pause champ. I need a second. Okay, so that at least sort of explains why Castorice isn't able to remember that she had a sister in the first place. if she got resurrected or maybe even reincarnated, I guess she could have lost her memories in the process. But then Calypso and Nias didn't have like that same prophecy, right? So what's preventing them from recalling their previous memories as like, you know, their previous selves? Like Cersei's used to be Calypso, Nicodor used to be Nias, and then Capella used to be Chaos. Still not completely piecing together. How are you all feeling when you reached this part in the quest? Was it like clear to you guys, or do you guys still have more questions? I think we're probably due for at least one more castorice flashback, and they finally give us all the full details. But even now, just with what we have, my neurons are firing.
우리가 아는 티탄이 탄생하기 전에도 세상에는 영웅이 존재했던 게 틀림없어. 그들은 예언을 따라 신권을 하나씩 넘겨받았고 결국 신세계의 신들이 되었지.
Right, it's like almost the same thing as the prophecy of the Flame Chasers.
오늘날 불을 쫓는 여정처럼
Yeah!
엠포리어스의 역사는 일종의 윤회인 셈이지.
There we go, the cycle! They said it, guys!
결국 불씨를 짊어진
It's the samsara!
세상 끝에서 새로운 티탄이 되어 또다시 세상을 만든단 건가?
It's gonna be a new era. We got Era Crisea, we got Era Nova. There was probably another era before Crisea itself.
난 그게 신탁 속 재창기의 진실이라고 믿어.
정말 믿을 수가 없네요.
Now the question is, were Calypso, Nias, and company, were they aware of that cyclical nature, or were they just following the prophecy to a T? Either way, it'd be tragic, but it would kind of like, it would honestly be like ironically truly cyclical if close to the end, like right before a new era is about to dawn, the said flame chasers in the prophecy are like, oh, here's what happens, here's the cycle, we're repeating this thing. And then just goes on like that for like every single repetition of that samsara in AMPHOREUS' history.
그리고 과거의 그 쌍둥이가 설령 진짜 타나토스라 한데 그 행방은 여전히 묘연하죠.
Isn't that you, castorice? Aren't you the resurrected sister?
과연 그럴까? 그 폴리시아라는 자가 언급했던 말이 있지. 연금과 거대 용의 동화가 탄생한 해변 도시.
Yeah, the town where Falgusa used to be in.
스틱시아.
Stixia.
우리 세계에서도 그 설명에 딱 들어맞는 도시가 있잖아.
하지만 거긴 파구사를 믿고 타나토스와는 아무 관련이 없는걸요. 저도 가본 적이 없고요. 아이도니아에 있었을 때 그곳은 이미 침몰한 폐허였죠.
So if castorice was resurrected, as my current theory is, then that means she grew up in Idonia. Huh.
바다.
이건
누스페르마타 악파의 걸작, 현자의 도리야. 현인의 피와 살을
Excuse me?
모든 지혜를
The Philosopher's Stone? Alright, who is it at Hoyoverse that was on their binge rewatch of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Are they actually lifting every single term from that show into this game? Oh my... transmute all the wisdom into a stone. With the flesh and blood investment, it's just human transmutation again! This is literally just... You make a philosopher's stone by transmuting humans, bro! Bro, this is just Full Metal Alchemist! Maybe we are... Okay, maybe when we reach Era Nova, we are going to meet, like, the incarnation of truth. And that's how we're gonna, like, end the cycle. Fuck. This AMPHOREUS is just... If AMPHOREUS continues to have more parallels with this anime, I'm actually going to lose it. Hoyoverse is truly made up of otakus at its core. Hi, Big Gumi Ari Eve. Oh my god, who's that cute Honkai Star Rail character? I've never seen him. Oh wait, it's just our bro. Bro. I don't even look asymmetrical enough to be a Star Rail character. That's crazy.
연금은 전환, 단련, 승화의 예술이라고 했던 말 기억하나? 이건 진리 탐구에도 똑같이 적용돼. 아무리 믿기 어렵다 해도 세상의
Truth! The pursuit of truth! Ah, I'm losing it!
거대용의 동화를 생각해봐. 이 돌은 반드시 널 진정한 고향으로 인도해 저승의 문을 재건하고 타나토스를 찾게 해줄 거야.
I think Anaxa and I are on the same page. Yeah, Idonia is not your real hometown, girly. You gotta go diving into Styxia.
여전히 자신만만하군. 하지만 네 가설이 틀렸다면?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. He's never wrong.
간단해. 온 세상에 실험이 실패했다는 걸 인정하면 그만이야. 다만 내 생각은 절대 실패할 리 없어. 이미 모든 사람의 마음에 의심의 씨앗을 심어뒀거든.
Look at his little smoke face. Look at him. Dang! Wow!
행동으로 증명해봐, 카스토리스.
He's so
결과
confident.
얼마 남지 않았으니 약속을 잊지 말라고.
이미 오랫동안 찾아왔으니 한 번 더 시도하는 건 문제도 아닙니다. 이렇게 대화를 나누는 동안에도 그분의 생명은 조금씩 1분 1초씩 줄어들고 있죠.
Right, both Anaxa and Stella have time limits. they have expiration dates on their lives right now.
하지만 출발하기 전에 하나만 더 물을게요. 조금 전 저희가 봤던 건 대체 뭐죠?
그건 케팔의 영혼에 새겨진 세계야. 그걸 증명하려면 네가 마지막 단계를 완성해야 하지. 자, 이제 출발해. 날 실망.
알겠습니다.
I hit spacebar too early. No, Anaxa, I'm sorry.
사람의 아이여.
조급해하지 마. 네 질문을 잊지 않았으니까. 난 학자로서 애매모호한 결론은 내리고 싶지도 않고 내릴 수도 없어.
Bro!
카스토리스가 증거를 찾은 후에 다시 얘기하지.
No, I want the conclusions now.
난 그저 그 돌을 네 심장으로 만든 거냐고 묻고 싶었을 뿐.
Wait. That's true. If it requires human flesh and blood to be transmutated, and Anaxa currently has a void in his body right now. Oh my god, wait. If it's transmuted from his heart, how is he still alive? Did he only sacrifice a part of his heart? Or God forbid, if he sacrificed the whole thing, then it... Maybe he has like some, I don't know, fake alchemical heart that allows him to keep surviving? This is why I'm not a scientist, guys. When it comes to science, I am not that smart.
이제 네가 다시 살아날 기회는 없겠네.
Wait, if he can't rebirth.
뭐 어때? 난 어릴 때 소중한 사람들을 잃었고 젊을 때 신앙을 포기했어. 얼마 전엔 당신 덕에 목숨은 건졌지만 영혼은 잃고 말았지.
No way. No way. Wait. No. Hoyo. Don't tell me he's going to die. Please don't tell me he's going to die. I thought only 4-star characters could die. No, I refuse to believe it. It's Hoyo. It's a 5-star character. They will find some way to make sure he cheats death. He will not be the next Himiko.
이제 육신을 한 번 더 버리는 것뿐인데 그렇게 유난 떨거 있나?
Bro! No, that's unfair. That is so unfair. You're not allowed to die. I'm forbidding it.
살아있는 게 좋지 않나?
가장 순수한 존재로 변하기 위해 필요한 희생일 뿐.
What the fuck is he planning to transform into? He can't fuse with Keppel anymore. Is he going to fuse with Cersei's? Is he going to fuse with the recent Titan?
망자를 가장 순수한 존재라 할 수 있을까? 내가 그 가설이 증명된다면 역으로 신화의 진실성을 반증하고 네 이론은 물거품이 되는 거 아니야?
아니, 오히려 그 반대야. 만약 내 가설이 사실이라면
Man, when did I catch a cold?
내가 신조에 올라 당신들이 만들어 놓은 황당한 세계를 재구축할 수 있지.
Wait, is that his plan? Wait, if he dies, if he dies and he can't be reborn, and he's going to be stuck in what I assume is the Nether Realm, how is he going to ascend to godhood? Like, he'll have to create like an entirely new Titan. It can't be the Death Titan because that's Castorice's. What? Do we have an Aeon of Creation? Or... Actually, wait, do we have a Life Titan? That's the real question. Maybe he'll be the Titan of Life. Antithetical. Holy shit. Currently...
한 번에 너무 많은 이야기를 들었네요.
Okay. Ads are going to start in about less than 2 minutes, so I think I'm going to go ahead and run the ad break now. If you're new here, what we tend to do is we run ads for about 3 minutes every hour. That way you guys are not bombarded by Twitch ad breaks every 10 minutes. That this way we get to preserve a complete stream experience for both you guys and incoming viewers. So we will not be progressing through the quest while there is an ad break. So if you want to take this time to go get some water or a snack or stretch your legs, this is the best time to do so. I am actually running out of water myself, so I'm gonna go be refilling my jug. So yeah, I will see you guys in approximately 3 to 4-ish minutes. Alrighty. Sit tight, I will be back very soon. Hey noise, hi guys, welcome back to another stream. My name is Arisong, aka Song Ari.
Take the opportunity to say a few things. Ari is a cutie, Ari
No!
is a cutie, Ari is a
No!
cutie, Ari is a cutie.
No, don't listen to the slander. That's not true. I'm cool. I'm not whatever those 2 letters were. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Big. Thank you. 감사. Yeah, I appreciate all the support as usual. But yeah, please, let it be my imaginary shielder. Please. Okay, Surfall. I'm so scared, guys. Please let it be adventure. Please. Yes! He's here! I won! Wait, I won! Oh my god. Sometimes I fantasize about Facial coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? Three, two, one. Happy Foxgirl Friday! Da, 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 da. Gumiho, go! Da, da, da. Determined long before this moment. His destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets worth of Terminator fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Oh! 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 No way! No way, no way, no way, no, 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 no way. There's no shot. There's no freak. No, no, no. Wait, wait, what? Oh, what the frick? I was muted. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. I'm back with water. And my mom gave me some leftover pastries earlier today, so I'm gonna be eating those. But yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the quest so far. Whether it's your first time watching, or you're re-experiencing this and just watching my reactions to it. Hey, KG Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to nom on for all eternity. You know, take the backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You're gonna be out of Eve. Hello, hello. We just wrapped up Castorice's POV section. If you guys just came in, we just wrapped up Castorice's POV section. Basically, meeting Polyxia for the first time with the Titans. Or like the predecessors to the Titans, Calypso and Nias. Yeah, she's got an older twin sister. Well, I think it's very much heavily implied that it's Castorice, because I think she's been reborn. And she just has no memory of her past life. Thank you for picking in, Wolf. But yeah, we just switched to the Trailblazers POV, so I guess we're checking back in with Phaidon and Aglaia now. Alright, that's a lot to take in at once.
아글라이아님, 제 말을 들어주세요.
Oh right, so Castorice is basically telling all this Aglaia and company. I forgot. I forgot the Castorice POV was technically a flashback. I actually finished the story. Good. That's great. Make sure not to leave any spoilers here. Yeah, thank you, yes, yeah. I would like no 3.2 or 3.3 spoilers in chat, please. But yeah, thank you for being considerate in advance. Feel free to like yap away, like share your reactions when you like reach like certain points of the quest yourself. But yeah, I'm just trying to avoid any allusions to future plot lines. But yeah, if just a reminder to chat, if I ask a question and you know it's going to be answered later in the quest, just spam smiley faces or my Ari happy emote. If you feel like you can safely answer it without giving away spoilers, then feel free to answer. But yeah, a lot of the times I'll be like thinking out loud, like theorizing out loud, and I'll ask a question. So like if it's not a clarification question about something I've been confused about, like on terminology or something, err on the side of caution. And no nying. Nying's not allowed. Might need the pinned message just in case. That's true. That's true. Honestly, yeah, let's just... we have a spoilers command. So if you guys see people being sussy in chat, feel free to spam that. We'll also keep that pinned for the rest of stream. Oh, I also forgot to tell you guys this. So actually, let me test it first, because I think Seribot has a command. So I was looking into like basically like you guys and mods being able to keep track of like ad timers, since I have to run them every hour, right? But last night in Nier, I was not able to check them because I could not alt tab out of the game without like bringing it into the menu. Let's see, does this work? Okay, perfect. All right, so chat, if you guys want to check in on when the next ad is, and it's also a reminder for me to keep watch of the time, you can use the command !next ad, and it'll basically say like when the next ad is. So right now it'll be in 53 minutes because we just came back from an ad break. Storybot can give a 3-minute notice and a start and an end. We'll see. Here's the thing. I can't find the command that gives 3-minute notice. I already have the Twitch and chat alerts. But Storybot isn't giving me any notice. I can't find any command in its like database that can do that. I do get the notifications when the ads start and end, but not like the advance notice. So if you guys can find that and let me know, that'd be great. But yeah, for now, just use the next ad command. And that can help me like stay on track if I forget to like check. Alt tab back into OBS to check the in-chat alert from Twitch. Anyways, back to the quest. Yeah, sorry for the detour.
말해봐. 아시다시피 죽음의 불씨는 늘 재창기 최대의 미주수였어요. 아글라이아님과 카이니스님 모두 곧 있을 시민 총회에서 이 불씨 운명을 결정할 권리를 손에 넣고 싶어 하시겠죠.
I think you need to set it as a timer maybe. I don't know how to do that. I can try to look into it. But I'm probably going to need a guide or something because I literally looked through Storybot's documentation and I haven't seen anything like that.
아낙사 선생님과 카이니스님은 세상에서 죽음이 사라지도록 타나토스의 불씨를 회수한 뒤 실현을 방치하기로 합의했어요. 그럼 불을 쫓는 여정을 계속하지 않아도 오크마가 영원한 안녕을 누릴 테니까요. 하지만 그건 재창기를 이뤄내지 못하면 검은 물결을 근절할 수 없다는 아글라이아님의 이상에 어긋나죠.
That's true, that's true.
계시고 검은 물결이 아직 멀리 떨어져 있다고 해도 말이에요.
I'm still not even completely sure that anaxa... I'm pretty sure... I don't know why I started with I'm not completely sure. I'm pretty sure anaxa is not actually trying to bring Kindness's wishes to reality. He's just playing her so that he can get what he wants. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuse with the Titan, and then I'm gonna become the next Titan. Yeah.
솔직히 전 그 속의 이해관계 같은 건 잘 모르겠지만 불씨를 둘러싼 협상이 시작되기 전에 누군가는 가서 불씨를 가져와야 해요.
I'll send screenshot in the suggestions channel. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
티탄이 가까이 있을 수도 있는데 이 기회를 놓칠 수는 없어요. 그분의 영혼을 되찾기 위해서라도 누군가 이 일을 맡아야 해요.
That's true. If not castorice, I don't know who else could.
그래 맞아. 원래도 너에겐 타나토스를 아련하러 갈 이유가 충분했어. 다만 그 대배우가 네 영혼을 이용해 우릴 진퇴양난의 곤경에 빠뜨렸지.
Nah, not Aglaya continue to prop up anaxa as the antagonist. Is like, oh no, poor castorice, you've been manipulated. You've been weaponized. Come on, come on. Give her some more dignity than that, okay? She has more agency.
죽음이 없는 세계. 너도 그걸 바라는 거야?
We don't really need to bring up when the model is lagging, right? Just for the audio, correct? Yeah, just let me know if audio is lagging because I can't do much about my model. If the model like is extremely lagging, then let me know and I'll switch to maybe PNG Tuber or something. But we're in an area that's graphically intensive with like waterfalls and stuff like that, so there's not too much I can do about that. Also, let me know if frames start dropping too. I don't see any dropped frames so far, but I feel like once we get out of this dialogue scene, it'll start happening again. Thanks for checking in.
운명이 저더러 당신과 대립하는 길을 걸으라고 하면 전 그에 대항해 제가 원하는 걸 지키기 위해 끝까지 싸울 거예요. 마이데이님은 제게
마이데이!
처음에 아무 일도 해낼 수 없다는 걸 보여주셨어요.
That's true. You gotta commit to what you say. castorice, you've changed. Oh my god. Look, guys, have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threads. For how ruthless Aglaya can be, I don't feel like she'd kill castorice that easily.
전
카스, 난 늘 네가 솔직하게 얘기해주길 바랐어. 그렇게 말해줘서 정말 기뻐. 스틱시야, 나도 가본 적이 있어. 지금은 저승의 강에 둘러싸여.
Oh, she's been to Styxia before? I mean, she's how many millenniums old? That would make sense. She and Trippy are literally like the two oldest of the entire Flame Chasers. It makes sense she might have seen Styxia in her heyday.
가봐, 막지 않을게. 당신은 죽음을 속인 장본인이니 카스토리스와 함께 죽음의 신을 만나러 갈 이유가 충분한 것 같군요.
Oh, okay. We get to go fight the Death Titan.
그리고
Nice.
카스토리스. 네 이야기가 완성되면 불을 쫓는 여정에 어떤 해석이 더해질지도 정말 기대되네.
감사해요.
Yeah, what further lore bombs will we get through this journey? That's what I want to
이
know.
훈훈한 분위기를 망치고 싶진 않지만 스틱시아는 저승의 강에 둘러싸여 외딴 섬이 됐는데 거길 어떻게 가죠? 트리비 선생님은 이미
True. I don't think we can continue to like heavily rely on the Sentry game. We have to find our own way through at this
답은
point.
간단해.
Oh?
신화에 의하면 자그레우스는 왕자의 영역을 자신의 보물 매장지에
Oh, wait.
저승을 자유롭게 오갈 수 있었어.
Wait. Wait, is this how Cypher makes her entrance? Cypher can open a portal for us to get into the Death Titan's treasure vault. That's crazy.
그렇다면 그의 신권을 이어받은 반신.
Oh wait, no, they made.
그 정도 능력은 가졌을
I
거야.
misread that line. I misread that line. They made the Nether Realm their treasure domain. Okay, okay, but it's still they can make a direct portal to that area.
내일 이행시의 마무리를 천공해서 보자. 사이퍼가 길잡이로서 너희를 그 고성으로 데려가 줄 거야.
Is she gonna be able to rope her in that easily though? Isn't she currently running from her fate as like a crisis there? The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts.
다나는 아직 안 왔.
Seriously? Seriously? You had to cut out the dialogue like that?
네.
Looks like we got a new Nameless Recollection. Okay, let's see. No new book. No new collectibles here. Nothing here either. I assume this is where Danheng sleeps. Oh god, we're dropping frames. Or actually no, we have plenty of beds here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that must be the sunbathing area. This is where Danheng and Stella sleep, and then this is, well, I don't know, the library, I guess? Since there are a bunch of scrolls here. Okay. Can I get a quick check-in audio chat? Are we still doing okay? Since we're dropping frames, I'm a little worried. Is audio okay? Nothing clipping in game or myself? Nothing crunchy? Audio is fine? Okay. Good. Yeah. My CPU just reached 80 degrees Celsius, so I think we're gonna just like chill for like 2 minutes and let it cool off a little bit. Oh yeah. Are you guys excited for Cypher to finally come into the story? I feel like I don't really know much about Cypher other than like she's a prankster. And I've seen like a little bit of her personality in the Seal Slammers events, but I'm really looking forward to maybe seeing some more depth to her. I don't know how much they'll reveal in the 3.2 quest. I know she'll have a greater focus in 3.3 since that's her banner patch, but still. I feel like Hoyo has done a really good job at continuing to humanize characters even outside of the patch that they're not being sold in, right? Like Maide and Vinon had a lot of character developments before 3.1. Hayakin and Anaxa also took up like basically like deuteragonist roles in 3.1 as well. So yeah, I like how characters continue to stay relevant throughout the storyline, and not just like, oh, okay, they've reached the climax of their individual character arc and now they're irrelevant, right? I wonder what she sounds like in KR. I don't think right, because the Steel Slammers event wasn't voiced, so I actually have not heard Cypher's voice yet. Cypher's ENVA is so good. I haven't heard Cypher's ENVA as well either. I might have if I had finished this in time for the special program, but eh. Also, this is a very random question, chat. But have you ever had raspberries and pineapples together? Because I'm eating this pastry on the side that has like, it had raspberry and pineapples together on one pastry piece, and somehow they complement each other really well. I think it's because like the raspberry's tartness kind of like balances out like the pineapple's more sweet but sour flavor. Anyways, I was very pleasantly surprised. And now I want more pastries of this. Cypher's ENVA is very giggly, and on the more emotional moments she cooks. And it's her first VA role in the game too, much like Camden. Oh, I was impressed with Camden and his role as Aventurine. I actually went back and watched the 3.0 and some of the 3.1 quests in English, and I was very impressed with Aglaya's ENVA. But on one hand, the British accent is sexy, even though I can tell it's kind of fake. On the other hand, I feel like it really fits for like her more removed role as a leader. I don't know. I just think it fits her and she's sexy. It's funny because it's the same VA as Gwen Knife, and yes, I did hear that. We stand talented voice actors with range. But yeah, do you guys have a favorite ENVA so far? I don't know if I have a favorite ENVA in Star Rail per se. I really enjoyed Boothill and Argentee's voice direction. At least the original Argentee VA. I don't really have much to say about the new one, and I'm not going to compare them both. I think Donhan's ENVA also pretty suits him. I think all of the Astral Express crew, they were cast very well. I hope they don't get recasted. But who knows? That's up to Hoyo and the VAs themselves. Who else did I like in the EN dub? Let me think. In 2.x... Oh, Kafka was really good. Kafka is... Okay, this is like the one time I prefer Kafka's ENVA over her Korean VA. Is the way that Kafka's ENVA delivers her ultimate line. Like, don't... What was it? Boom, boom. I forgot what she says beforehand. I always think it's don't say bye, but I think it's a different... I think it's a different line. I tend to mishear it. Time to say bye. Okay, yeah, there we go, yeah. Time to say bye. Boom. And then the way the KR VA delivers it, it's kind of like... She says it in a more higher pitch and then more lightly. Her boom is more like a... It's a nice, like, different side. Like, it's a different interpretation of Kafka. But I prefer the English VAs. Final's VA is incredible too. He did so well in 3.3. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I actually don't really recall Final and My Day's English voice acting. I don't think the scenes I watched, because I didn't finish all 3.1 yet. I don't think the scenes I watched had them in it as often. But yeah, I might have to go back and rewatch. Anaxa says only the smart ones can pass. Damn, I guess I'm failing then, because I'm not smart. If you fail to get one question correct, you are done. And, no thank you. I'm not reading the rest of that out loud. When you're done with 3.3, I'll send a video on Discord with probably some of my favorite lines in 3.3. Ooh, that would be amazing, actually. Because I'm having a hard time keeping up with the EN dub. I don't like comparing. If I had to choose favorites for AMPHOREUS, I'd probably say Phynon and Cypher, but everyone is incredible. Yeah. I don't really like comparing old and new VAs, or even like VAs, like current VAs to each other. Like, I'm not going to say one did a better job than another, right? That's like unfair, and then especially for the recasted VAs, they're put in like a really like messy situation. So I just think it's not fair. And it's not my place to like say anything like that either. I don't remember any of the VAs except Jing and Jing. I assume that means Jingyuan and Jingliu. I don't know anyone else with Jing in their names. Jing Jing! Okay. Let's get back to it. I think my frames have stabilized. Let's go! No mem speak! The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We're tied with the Council of Elders. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. What happens if I pick that last option? I'm always optimistic. I'm always a jokester. Oh my god, she's still not done reading. It's okay, it's okay. You can pause the research. We found an alternative approach. Oh yeah, it's a little too late for that, Peter. Memspeak is gone. I don't know if Memspeak will ever return. Okay, wait, chat, hear me out, hear me out. What if we reach like the climax in 3.6 or 3.7 and then suddenly, for one reason or another, we can't understand Mem anymore. It's like her connection has been severed and then she goes back to Mem. I feel like with the way that she's progressing to like, you know, continually speak more and more in human language, I feel like that's almost like, I'm suspecting there's going to be a very abrupt reversal at one point. I'm so happy it's gone. I mean, yeah, same, honestly. I know a lot of people love me nervous, but no, that's not for me. Me, get the fuck out of here. Me, shut up. Anaxa gives some easy old questions you can pass. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna take any exams. I'm done with them. After university, I'm done with exams. I also have Anaxa wallpaper on my iPad, my phone, and my PC. Ooh, nice, nice. I respect the dedication to Anaxa. I don't really think I do that for Starbuild characters anymore. I used to have... Okay, I still technically have a Danheng wallpaper on my laptop, but that's like the base Windows wallpaper. I usually have like a Live 2D animated wallpaper engine instead. And right now that's Freerin and Himmel. It's the same one I showed you guys in Discord a really long time back. I still haven't changed it. I'm still not over that pairing. Maybe because you've been studying non-stop, you've been pulling all-nighters. Go get some rest. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. As was their custom, men with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret, little hideaway. Oh my god, did she deadass actually wait? Even though the man's not there anymore, that's so cute. I don't know, the sun's shining right out there. It only shines in Okuma too, so you tell me. You check the clock on your Astral Express phone. Later somewhere in Okuma. Hey, castorice and trivia again. If I recall correctly, isn't this basically how the 3.2 quest started? Or no, not how it started, how it ended. I think I've seen this scene before. Even my PFP is anaxa too. I mean, yeah, I can see. More or less, yeah.
하스, 너도 왔구나.
Are we gonna have another heart-to-heart between them?
트리비님,
It'd be interesting, because castorice, based on how old she is. Actually, wait, chat. That's a thought. Because I just realized Aglaya might be old enough to have visited Styxia, maybe before like it fell into ruins. But is she older or younger than castorice? The same goes for Tribios too. Because if castorice was from the age that Calypso and Nias were still alive, clearly... Well, I guess there's like the memory hijinks to consider. Like, obviously they wouldn't remember like the Titans' former human selves after they've become Titans. But was Aglaya alive at the same time Calypso and Nias were, you know? That's a real... that's a thought. That's a thought.
무슨 고민이라도 있어? 떠나기 전에 트리에님과 얘기하고 싶었어요. 한때 스틱시아가 얼마나 아름다웠든 지금은 망자의 영역이니 그곳에서 어떤 일을 겪게 될지 모르잖아요. 전 후회를 남기고 싶지 않아요.
True. Myself. I mean, like, we don't know what will happen at Death Titan domain. I don't think we're straight up dying permanently. I know what the stinger was at the end of the 3.1 quest, but still. When you're about to venture into a new domain, it's kind of normal to pay, you know, last respects, just in case something goes wrong.
오늘 네 눈빛이 평소보다 밝아진 것 같다고 하는
Aww, Trevi.
그건 일종의
Everyone's eyes are sparkling. Your eyes are sparkling. My eyes are sparkling. Final's eyes are sparkling. My days too. Everyone's eyes are sparkling. Minasan, sparkling.
예전에 넌 이따금 미소를 짓긴 했지만 그 웃음 뒤로 희미한 그늘이 느껴졌거든. 트리비님도 내 일과가 선의의 거짓말이라는 걸 아시잖아요. 전 트리비님이 억지로 웃으면서 홀로 강인한 척하는 건 싫어요. 라이아 말곤 네가 어떤 일을 겪었는지 아무도 몰라. 너도 별로 얘기한 적이 없고. 하지만 그건 분명 모든 황금의 후예가 짊어져야 할 운명처럼 아주 무거운 과거겠지?
Okay, so Aglaya is supposed to know of Castorice's past. But then that would only mean like her past when she was reborn in Idonia, right? Right, Chad? Right?
마침내 그 짙은 먹구름 속에서 너만의 볼시가 나타나서 정말 기뻐. 전 아직 아무것도 안 했는걸요. 하지만 넌 내일이 어디 있는지 알았잖아. 안 그래?
True.
다른 사람을 의지하지 말고 후회가 없도록 최선을 다해봐. 난 너의 포옹이 다른 사람들과 다르지 않다고 믿어왔어.
If castorice absorbs the core flame of the Death Titan, does that mean that she can, you know, actually start interacting normally with people, like being able to touch them and hug them and things like that? Or would that just not change anything, like, about her condition? Bro, Azayi! What do you all know that I don't? Y'all are scaring me. I'm applicable for winning 50-50 to Hayaki. My best pity is 51 to Firefly. Oh! Well, good luck with your polls.
포옹의 의미는 온기를 전하는 거고 넌 가장 따뜻한 황금의 후예니까.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the kindest, but castorice is definitely a kind soul. She's very warm-hearted. She's very sweet and very thoughtful. Like, back when she bought the red stone for Trian, even though she wasn't sure that it could be the real thing, my heart melted a little bit.
감사해요, 트리비님.
Greetings! I bring tidings from the future. Mem, huge, bruh. Guys, imagine mem speak but deep like Connor like voice. Y'all know Sea Dog VA, like Connor with like an Irish accent. Mem. They should have gone with that kind of voice from Mem. I'm gonna be real. I think would have made her scenes incredibly funnier and more engaging.
참 묘한 기분이네요. 출발하기도 전에 이루고 싶은 소원이 많이 생겼어요. 그럼 가서 전부 이뤄봐, 카스. 퓨리엔이 너에게 줄 선물을 몰래 준비했지만 안타깝게도 완성하지 못했어. 나와 퓨리엔이 마무리하고 있으니 꼭 너에게 전해줄게.
A surprise gift? What could it be? A rocket?
여기서 다시 만나자. 모든 게 순조롭길 바라며. 내일 봐.
A specialized rocket just for castorice. What they don't know is that she's gonna have a dragon in her kit later. She can just fly on the dragon. She doesn't need a rocket to fly around. At the same time.
잠이 안 오네.
Oh, Danhong, is that you?
누구지?
Bro's still not back from the grove. Are he and Haiki? Guys. Is Danhong cheating on me with Haiki? Has he snuck away from my husbando harem to cheat on me with that apprentice of Anaxa's? That's unforgivable. That's unforgivable. I will be teaching him a lesson as soon as he returns. She moved in. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm kicking her out. We don't let freeloaders in here. She can either pay 500% more expensive rent, or she can leave. She can find somewhere else to stay. She can find somewhere else, someone else to leech off of. Not my Danhong. That fuck castorice. Is Danhong still busy at the Grove then? Girly Pop knows what she wants. Little Ika's the bodyguard. Who's scared of a little chubby unicorn? A little chibi-sized chubby unicorn. I think all those pictures and videos of it transforming into a full-fledged Giga Chad unicorn, like, you know, the traditional kind and traditional imagery, I think that's just fake news. I think that's just propaganda. This is how Haikin intimidates the people that she lures her victims from. Anyways, I just, guys. I know Danhong would never betray me like that. He's just busy. He's just busy trying to figure out how to save Stella. Alright. Let's keep going.
제가 방해한 게 아니라면 좋겠네요.
Is it another... Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age. Is it another mission from Aglaya?
아니요.
Eh?
사실 이렇게 불쑥 찾아온 건 제 개인적인 바람 때문이에요. 제 부탁을 한번 들어주시겠어요? 어떤 물건을 가지러 가주셨으면 해요.
Retrieve what then? Sure, let's go.
어떤 물건인지 묻지도 않으시는 건가요?
I mean, I don't have a choice, girly. I'm either gonna voluntarily come with you to find the thing, or you're gonna drag me with you. There is no such thing as free will in this game.
여기서 가면 얼마 안 걸릴 거예요. 그럼 갈까요?
Alright. Nothing here. Actually, before I run after her, 1 second. Sorry guys, need to check something real quick. Okay. Yeah. All good. Let's keep going. Da, 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 da. How do you guys feel about the AMPHOREUS OST? Like, we've been to the space station, Bellabog, Shanjolofu, Penacony, and now AMPHOREUS. How do you feel about the overall vibes of the OST compared to the other planets? I feel like AMPHOREUS is surprisingly like more chill than I expected. Like when we're fighting bosses and all that, like I like the basic combat theme, and I like the boss themes for Nikador and the Flame Breather, but outside of that, it's very laid back. Kind of, I don't want to say relaxing, but it almost feels like, you know those playlists that are kind of like themed off of anime or different cultures, like ancient Chinese music or medieval folklore music, but you turn on those playlists to like study and work to? I feel like AMPHOREUS is that. Also, we're dropping frames. Oh god. It's based? Ooh, also welcome in, Adrian. Gumiho Eve. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not saying like the AMPHOREUS OC is bad. I'm just saying it's a lot more slower paced and quiet than I was expecting, you know? I think they're really fitting, but Penacony stood out for how varied it felt. That's true. Penacony had a lot more variety than I was expecting. Like, I thought it was just gonna be completely straight up jazz, you know, roaring 20s kind of style, what was popular back then. But it had a lot of like, it also ranged to electropop, EDM with rappa. Excuse me. Hyper, I don't want to say hyper EDM, like hyper electro, hyper what's the term I'm looking for? Electronic music that's very jarring, you know? I don't know the proper term for it. With like what was it? The Memory Zone meme. What other genres did they encompass? There was also like the horror-esque music that they had, especially when we were like going through like the flashbacks with Misha and the first Penacony patch. That was really good. But yeah, we're still on like 3 patches into AMPHOREUS, so I'm sure they could like continue to cook with the OST. Maybe we'll be surprised by the end, by 3.7. Oh, so I realized the reason we're dropping frames is because we're literally close to the baths. Ugh. The vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun. Story is hype. Story is pretty good so far. Yeah, I agree.
개팔에 룬이 새겨진 도기 조각을 들고 속으로 원루원을 선택하며 기도해봐. 조각에 그쪽의 선택이 새겨지면 그때 질 항아리에 그걸 던지면 돼.
원루원? 원루원은 얼어 죽을. 내 고향은 이미 검은 물결에 뒤덮였는데 다시 황금기로 돌아가자고.
Oh.
황금기로 돌아가자는 거겠지?
I actually thought that he'd be voting for the Council of Elders because he was devoted to Orynyx, and the Crisis Heiress took her core flame prematurely. I guess he doesn't buy into their Erychristea promises then.
티탄들은 언제나 공평해. 우리가 그들을 침범하지 않는 한 신벌을 받을 일은 없어.
에휴, 고지식하긴. 광기에 빠진 티탄은 진작 반신에게 자리를 내줬어야 해.
Alright, you know what? I respect his drive, but I feel like we should leave just like maybe like 5% more respect for the Titans, you know, out of the respect for the fact that they used to be humans. Or fused with humans. Just another peaceful day in Okama. You know, watching people squabble, it's pretty fun. Where's the popcorn? Let me just like grab a big box of salty buttered popcorn from the movie theaters, sit back in my recliner and just like pop kernels into my mouth while I watch people fight on the streets.
네? 그런 취미가 있으신 줄 몰랐어요. 그럼 오크마의 분위기가 마음에 드시겠네요.
That's literally what I do on a daily basis on the Astral Express. I watch Dan Hong and March 7th and even myself squabble with each other. Oh, you know, we need another event with the Astral Express crew just like interacting with each other, and I need to see Sunday squabbling with either oh, what the frick is the robot's name again? Either fuck! Guys, what's the robot's name that's named after that has the personality of Void Archives? But Himiko keeps telling him to shut up. Is his name actually Shut Up? I would say something either squabbling with that bot or with March 7th. I need to see him butting heads. Not Screwlim. The Drink Master robot on the Astral Express. Cause I remember in Korean, Himiko calls him takja. Which is basically Korean for like shut your fucking mouth.
위태로운 엠포리어스에서 이곳만 여전히 빛 가운데 있잖아요. 거기에 다들 투표로 문제를 해결하고 있고요.
Oh, his name is Shut Up? Okay, okay. I wasn't completely sure. I was like, wait a second, am I remembering this wrong? Okay, okay, his name's Shut Up. His name's takja.
이 평화로운 광경은 도저히 정말 같지 않아요.
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about.
전 이곳에 오기 전에 아이도니아라는 설국에서
Oh,
지냈어요. 타나토스를 믿는 그 도시국가는
Frost. That's interesting.
유명했죠.
Originally, like, Polyxia and her twin sister were from the city by the sea that was devoted to the ocean titan Fagusa. And then Idonia is centered around Frost. Maybe a little bit north of Styxia? Maybe? Or maybe it's in the same place, but because of, like, what happened to the ocean titan, it froze over. I could be wrong. I'm just speculating. I haven't seen a map of AMPHOREUS.
그리고 저 역시 그 전통의 중요한 일부였어요.
Because of the curse on you. Oh. Okay, I missed that last part of the line. Unique burial rites and traditions.
맞아요. 지금은 오크마의 입건사지만 과거에 전 아이도니아의 독전 성녀였답니다.
Maiden of War. Not just a mortician or like a funeral rites presider?
빙원을 홀로 걷던 절 발견한 아이도니아인은 제 저주를 타나토스의 축복으로 여겼어요. 그들은 제 두 손이 황금기의 실수를 끝내고 사람들을 위대한 죽음의 신에게 인도할 거라 믿었죠. 그들은 저에게 거처를 마련해줬고 그 사형수, 포로, 영웅
Oh my god!
모두에게 평등하게 자비로운 죽음을 내려야 했어요.
Merciful deaths? Okay. If it was like heroes like literally on the brink of death, like there is no saving them, I could maybe, just maybe understand that. But prisoners? Even ones like with the death penalty? War captives? That's like so many human rights violations right there. I mean, I know this is not the real world, but still, when you think of it from our perspective, that's so messed up. Yeah, it's not just an executioner. Also, hi to those on YouTube. Hi, Battleline, could be our Eve. Hey, I'm from the future and I want to say that you're a biological being with a human body. That is crazy because I'm a gumiho, I'm a foxgirl, and I'm not human. I'm not human. I'm a fox girl, get it right. Hello, Warrior Avenger, welcome in, Gumi Ari Eve. I waited 5 minutes to send one thing and got ignored. No, here's the thing, guys. YouTube chat, I probably should keep this pinned, so people know in advance. But I only have one monitor. I'm streaming from a laptop, and I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I'm able to have Twitch chat on my phone when I'm in game, but I cannot alt tap into OBS just to read YouTube chat that often, unfortunately. So there may be times where I miss messages or I'm late reading them. So yeah, I hope you guys understand. I'm not intentionally ignoring you guys. I am literally like, I'm reading you guys as soon as I possibly can. You're a Therian? No, I'm not. I actually don't really play Zedless that much either. But yeah, I will try to read YouTube chat messages as quickly as I can, but I will be in game, like, paying attention to dialogue, and then I'll be able to have Twitch chat on my phone, but I can't have both Twitch and YouTube chat on my phone. Does that make sense, guys? It would be easier if I had a second monitor, but I don't have one. You are a foxgirl, but it looks like a cat. That is so crazy, because the previous set of ears I had as a VTuber used to be cat ears. I got these specifically to look more like a fox. This is a... So I have a customizable model, but it didn't come with these ears, right? So I had to grab them from another store per se. And these are their fox ear assets. Twitch chat, what do you think? Do I look like a cat girl? Hopefully not. I actually look more like a fennec fox. What does the fox say? You're a cat? I'm not a cat! What the fuck, guys? The fox says, "Gummy, gummy, 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 gumiho. I want your soul. Feed me soul." You look like a cat? Crazy, but I'm a fox girl, so... No, I'm not a cat. I'm shutting that down right now. I am a gumiho from Korean mythology. And basically, gumihos are like... They're kind of similar to kitsunes from Japan. But basically, gumihos like to consume human souls. They have 9 tails. And, sometimes, traditionally, they lure in, they seduce men. So they can either eat their souls or their livers. That's the traditional mythology, though. I'm a humanitarian. I only eat souls, and it does not involve killing you guys or absorbing your life essence, so... Take that. Cat fox? No, 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 and no. I just came to chat randomly, although I don't even speak English. I recommend the song until I found you. I don't know what those songs are, but thank you for the recommendations. I might give them a listen off stream. You are a cat that identifies as foxes, that is the lore. No, no, I decide my own lore. Listen, guys, we can have fun. We can have fun with the cat accusations, but it remains that I am a fox girl and a gumiho, so I'd appreciate if you respected that. I recommend you Celeste. I've heard of Celeste. I don't think I'm going to stream it just because of how difficult it is as a Metroidvania game. I think, no, not Metroidvania. What genre does Celeste fall into again? I know it's basically like, you basically have to avoid obstacles and don't get hit or don't fall into traps. Apparently she is more sloth than fox. I don't know, that's what the Wanderling said. That's what one Wanderling said, and then you guys ran with it because you thought it was funny. Please give messages in English chat on YouTube. Because I cannot moderate in languages that are not in English or Korean. I just call her cute and it's enough. Stop it! I'm not cute. But yeah, yeah, if I decide to play Celeste, I'll get to it at some point. But yeah. For now, I'm going to continue with the rest of the quest, so let's please keep chat mostly on topic. Yeah, thank you. Isn't that just an executioner?
맞아요. 얼마나 격렬하든 얼마나 떳떳하든 죽음은 죽음일 뿐. 다른 사람의 목숨을 앗아가는 일엔 결코 신앙의 가치가 없답니다.
I agree. You play in the Japanese dub? No, I play in Korean dub.
못하겠어요.
This is the Korean dub, guys. And you guys should check it out. Maybe even try it yourself. Honestly, I prefer to the Japanese dub most of the time.
애원이든 감사든 꼭 귀를 찌르는 것 같아서 견딜 수가 없어요.
얘야, 알다마다.
Oh my god, Kindness, is that you?
혼란스럽던 때가 있었지.
Isn't that just Lady Kindness, guys? It's the exact same woman! I knew she was two timing.
하지만 죽음을 앞둔 이들을 존중해야 한단다. 그리고 사람들에게 영광과 해방을 주는 성녀로서 너 자신도 존중해야 하지.
제게 시키신 일은 처형인과 다를 게 없는데 저 자신을 존중하라고요? 뭐가 됐든 결국 다른 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는 일이잖아요.
Yeah, that's a little oxymoronic.
열광적인 아이도니아의 저승전사들도 하루아침에 죽음을 받아들인 게 아니란다. 그건 죽음이 이 세상에서 가장 권위 있고 또 어려운 힘이기 때문이야. 그 힘을 손에 쥔다면 마땅히 그런 존경을 받을 자격이 있지.
I feel like I can get that statement to an extent, right? Like, she technically wields a very big, monumentous spiritual power, right? And she has the power to take away life. In some respects, yes. That's something to kind of be in awe of, but I don't mean that in like a positive way. It's like more so like, wow, that's an incredible power. I'd be scared of it. I'd be scared of it more so than like respect it. You know, like there's respect out of like, you know, honor or admiration, and there's respect out of fear. I think I'd be a little bit more towards the latter myself.
그건 잘못됐어요.
But I don't agree. I don't fully agree with it. At least not in the context this elder is speaking in.
이야기를 하나 들려주마. 드라콘이라고 하는 한 노련한 처형인을 기르기 위해 아이도니아의 처형인이 사용하는 검은 드라코니안이라 불리지.
Draconian, like a dragon?
그 검신엔 3개의 공기 구멍이 있어. 검을 흐트러짐 없이 재빠르게 휘두르면 공기 구멍에선 아무런 소리가 나지 않고 수형자도 단숨에 세상을 떠나게 돼.
I don't know if there are any like medieval buffs in chat, but have you guys ever heard of like a sword that has holes inside of it? Like 3 air holes in its body. Actually, let me look that up. A sword with 3 air holes. I wonder if Hoyoverse took inspiration from something in real life. Or maybe they just made it up. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a Reddit thread. Why did some executioners' swords have 3 holes in the tip? Is it symbolic or is there a practical use for them? Let's see. What does the top comment say? It says, a flat, rounded, or even spatula tip does a couple of useful things as compared to a narrow point. It shifts the center of mass towards the tip, meaning greater momentum in the blow. This is useful for cutting. It also shifts the center of percussion, not the same as center of mass towards the tip. It means being able to cut effectively at a longer measure, meaning greater useful reach. It dampens vibration and makes cutting more efficient. Why the holes on a butcher cleaver? There's usually a hole in the blade meant to hang the knife blade up to prevent accidental dulling and rust by allowing residual blood and viscera to drip off the knife. But the holes in the sword are too small and too decorative to allow that method. I think other posters are correct. It's a Gothic trefoil. It comes from a heavily Christian culture that represents the Trinity of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Ghost. And I suspect a bit of superstition in that the holes allow the condemned soul to be released and not trapped within the weapon itself. You execute people on the regular, you're gonna make a few rituals as psychological protection for yourself. That is crazy. That's some crazy lore. But I guess that kind of lines up with like the scene here, right? it's like it's a mixture of both like realistically like, okay, here's what allows her like a more painless, swifter death, but also on the other hand, okay, there's a ritual behind it. This is for your spiritual like peace of mind. Crazy. But that came from like the Gothic times, and this is like AMPHOREUS is inspired off of an ancient Greco-Roman culture. So I find it a little interesting how Hoyo like will mix different influences together. Good live indeed. I personally always wanted to be a YouTuber, but I guess I will never be able to do it. Hey, bro. Never say never, okay? If you want to be a YouTuber, I hate to say it, but like you just gotta try something. You just gotta try it. Even if you don't, even if what your first video or your first live stream is not as polished as like, I don't know, the pros that you see on your YouTube feed like Ludwig or PewDiePie or whatnot. What matters is that you started, and then you'll keep improving at it the more that you make something. But yeah, if that's what you want to do, if you want to make YouTube videos or YouTube live streams at some point in your life, even if it's not for like a career, it's just a hobby, then I think you should take a stab at it. You never know until you try it. And maybe you do try it and it's not for you, and that's okay. Because the point is that you started it just to see what it's like. But yeah, let's see. Twitch ads are gonna start in about like 2-ish minutes. I'm gonna see if I can speed through this scene real quick, but just a heads up. Just a heads up. I will not progress through the quest while there is an ad break.
하지만 조금이라도 주저하면 구멍에서 귀를 찌르는 잡음이 나고 저 형에는 수형자의
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
드라콘 때부터 집행이는 매일같이 저 형을 위한 검수를 연마했어. 그들은 고통을 일으키지 않기 위해 매번 더 단호하게 검을 휘둘렀단다. 죽음을 앞둔 자뿐만 아니라 자기 자신을 위해서 말이지.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a little similar to Jigokuraku, actually. I don't know if you guys have seen the Hell's Paradise anime, aka known as Jigokuraku, but there's an executioner character who also struggles with like, she's very good with the sword, but when it comes to like executing prisoners, she tends to kind of like deviate from her form, I guess because like she's scared of taking other people's lives. So she ends up causing like, she ends up botching the execution someone has to take over. So it's kind of like a similar thing, like if you don't have the correct form and you don't like execute like your blade swing in the correct manner, you'll end up stretching out the prisoner's death. And even though it's like an execution, like you should try to make it as painless as possible for them, right? Like you don't want to make it cruel and leave them in pain like for like an extended period of time. Those are transferable skills, video editing, etc. That's true, that's true. It does depend in like the medium that you work in, but it's always good to develop your toolset. Anyways, ads are about to start in about 15 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now. I will not progress with the rest of this scene until you guys are back from ads. So yeah, see you guys in a few minutes. Are you encouraging me to be a content creator? Shock! I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to try it, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking a stab at it. And maybe you'll find that you don't have the work ethic for it. I mean, like, I struggle with, like, work ethic for, like, edited videos, right? It's really easy to stream once you get used to, like, talking nonstop on a live stream and then interacting with chat. But when it comes to making edited videos, that's a whole different skill set. And that takes a lot of time to learn and pick up like the hotkeys and the different techniques for. It's no easy feat. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I do want to like grow my content outside of just being a streamer. And especially because that's going to help me grow my own streams too, right? It's kind of crazy. You can't just stream in order to like grow and expand like your viewership. Now you gotta make videos for YouTube or TikTok or whatnot. You gotta be out there. You gotta put yourself out there in social media, on the internet. So it is a lot of work. But also, if you just want to like stream as a hobby, there's nothing wrong with that too. You're just like streaming to like meet new people or like stream like your live reactions to a game. That's fine. Sorry for saying this, but I don't speak English. I'm studying it, but basically I understood very little of what you told me. I speak to translate. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, like, English is my first language, and I don't really know many languages outside of, like, Korean. But, I'm happy to, like, share, like, basically what I said in written format later, if that's what you prefer. But yeah, I do communicate primarily in English. And I do tend to speak a little fast. So I know that's probably not great for ESL speakers or people just learning the language. But yeah, I've been trying to like pick up studying Korean again because like I have a fluency exam to study for, right? And I'll be like... I'll be watching like a Korean drama without English subtitles, or God forbid, a Korean news report. And I'll be like, half the time, I don't understand what they're saying because either they don't enunciate clearly or they're using a lot of advanced vocabulary I don't know. I have to try and pick up what they're saying through context clues, and I feel like I fail at that most of the time. But yeah, I'm thinking of incorporating like more Korean stuff into our group watches gradually. Because I, for one, am supposed to be a Korean foxgirl, right? We can't just only be watching anime. I gotta expose you guys to my culture. On the other hand, I also want more excuses to immerse myself in Korean media so that I could study. But yeah. I wanna group watch like more Korean movies and shows with you guys at some point. So I hope you guys will be interested. I'm from Argentina. Ooh, Argentina. Actually, I did learn like a bit of Spanish in high school, but not enough to be fluent. I mean, I technically took it for 4 years, so I guess I was supposed to be at intermediate level, but I've forgotten most of it. To be honest, I feel like I don't have the patience for video editing. If I were to be a content creator, I would only stream for a hobby. It's fun to play with others in multiplayer games like WoW, Helldivers, etc. Yeah, and that's good. That's good that you know that. That means you're not going to be like, you're not going to be a pro streamer. You know you don't want to do this for like a side income or maybe even like full-time income in the future. And it's good that you have that expectation for yourself already. And you can take it easier. You can take things easier and be more what's another word I'm looking for? You can kind of relax your expectations on yourself, so to speak. Donde está el biblioteca? Okay, I know that much. Where's the fucking library? Now, there is no word for fucking in that sentence, but it does not matter. I arified it myself. Anyways, we're back from ads, so let's keep going.
아니, 난 네가 이 일에 무뎌지길 바라는 게 아니다. 그저 망자를 고통스럽게 하는 게 뭔지 생각해보고 네 손길이 전보다 더 단호해지길 바랄 뿐이지. 망자와 함께하며 생명을 경외하는 만큼 그들을 경외한다면 더는 그 잡음들이 들리지 않을 게다.
Interesting philosophy.
제발, 전 죽고 싶지 않아요.
Oh shit. A gentle touch. No, I can't do it.
이건 네 의무란다. 망자가 무엇
Bro!
때문에 고통스러운지 생각하고
She had no choice but to kill them.
발표하려.
감사합니다. 저 얘기는 무시하고 제발.
You can still refuse to do it? I can't.
죽음을 받아들이는 법을 배우지 못한다면 아이도니아도 널 받아주지 않을 게다. 이게 마지막 기회란다. 시작하렴.
This is where Ari's flame chase ends. I swear to God, if they still say give an option that says I can't do it, and it's a bad ending.
죽고 싶지 않아. 제발 살려주세요.
I knew it. I knew it. A gentle touch. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper, as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
이자의 희생으로 네가 깨달은 바가 있길 바라마.
Bro. That's some fucked up ways to get insight, my good ma'am. I was about to say my good sir.
이러면 된 건가요?
아직 아니다. 따라오렴. 독전 성녀로서의 네 삶은 이제 막 시작되었으니.
진짜 죽을 것 같아. It's so funny because like in Korean that means damn. I think I feel like I might die. But it's a phrase of speech, right? But in the context of castorice, she's like, it's like, oh, they're really gonna die. 진짜 죽을 것 같아. I think they're really gonna die. So ironic. Do you know any Spanish? It's useless to ask because I don't really understand you because you speak a little fast. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can I tend to be a fast speaker. I try to like slow down my speech sometimes so even people IRL can understand me, but no, I don't know that much Spanish. I've forgotten all of it from high school. I can only really communicate in English and sometimes Korean. So I apologize for that, but those are the only two languages that I can communicate in. I also prefer that chat stay in English as well. I don't mind the occasional like Korean comments or like simple things like, oh, here's how to say hi in this language, but overall I want myself and my mods to be able to understand what we're moderating, so yeah. Sorry about that. Execute the courageous warrior. But why are we executing the warrior? Why are we executing heroes? That's what I don't understand. Can I interact with these people? No? Wait, how do I... Am I not supposed to execute this dude? Or maybe I already killed him? I guess I'll keep going. Oh! Guide me, holy maiden?
저자에게 영광스러운 죽음을 안겨주도록.
This is like a more fucked up version of Castrum Kremnos. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, and Castrum Kremnos, at least they're like pursuing death and honor in battle, right? Now I feel like I'm cutting off a warrior at like the peak of her life just because she wants to die at the hands of the holy maiden. Bestow honor. Thank you. Unless she already was about to die and we just like granted her mercy. Monster. Hold on a second, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. I think I've caught a slight cold.
네 할 일을 해, 서영인.
그가 말한 대로 하거라.
Wait, there are Titankin that we can fight here too? Wait, I can enter combat in the middle of a cutscene?
가만히 계시죠.
선생님을 포옹한다.
Bless you. Thank you, TP.
여기까지 왔는데 좀 드시고 가시죠.
Sorry. Man, Dragon kinda going overboard for just a few flimsy Titankins.
대로 하거라.
What if I kill this one first? What if I just put it off for as long as I want?
후발제인은
You
어떠신가요?
can't punish me for that.
불이 좀 약한.
Am I even getting mats from fighting these mobs? That's the real question.
죽음이 우릴 지켜주게.
네 할 일을 해, 서영인.
Alright, they really
하거라.
want me to punish this man, huh? To talk a little more, what is the movie for this year that you like the most? I don't really have a favorite one. And also, I do prefer that chat generally remains on topic on stream. So yeah, I'm kind of focusing on the quest now, sorry.
영원히 고통 속에서 시달려라.
Well, I don't think that curse was pretty effective. Outside of her curse, she seems pretty healthy, you know? She's lived for how many years?
절 해방시켜주세요.
Why?
어떻게 해야 할지 알고 있겠지.
Pain and suffering ill hurt her. Murderer, monster, for granting me release. That's so crazy! But actually, the herder only said please. Was she saying please kill me? Or please don't kill me? That's a pretty important distinction. But it feels like the people of Idonia eventually started turning against her, no? Which is crazy, because isn't this supposed to be the region that venerates the Death Titan? So are the elders just manipulating her to like wield political power or something? Political and spiritual power? Oh, hi Dragon. Nice seeing you, bro. How to train Castorice's dragon, guys. I wonder if she and Hiccup would be buddies. I wonder if Toothless and Castorice's dragon, whatever his name is, would play together. Have races together. Okay. Wait, what the heck is a big Titankin soldier doing at the back there?
자, 네 사명을 완수하려.
Am I supposed to kill him? Wait a second. Am I killing the elder?
제게 뭘 하라고 하시는 거죠?
난 이제 늙어서 타나토스의 부름에 따라 그분의 나라로 가야 한단다.
Lady! Just passive natural causes! Why do you have to make Castorice do that?
이건 모든 아이도니아인의 종착지이기도 하지.
아직 그 정도로 쇠약하시진 않잖아요. 살아갈 날이 많이 남으셨는데.
아니, 난 이미 죽었단다.
Huh? You're already dead? But how?
내 몸을 짓눌러 오는 노쇠함과 다가오는 죽음이 두려워지기 시작했거든.
Wait, does she want to die? Does she want to die before she falls ill and it's basically what's the word? She's basically confined to her bed?
그러니 가스토리스, 내가 그 두려움에 맞서고 스스로가 나약하지 않다는 걸 증명할 마지막 기회를 주렴.
더는 못 버티겠어요.
얘야.
Yeah, this is going too far.
내려온 탓에 이 터무니없는 운명의 수레바퀴가 움직이기 시작했지. 아이도니아 저형인의 수장으로서 다짜고짜 저형이라는 무거운 책임을 너에게 강요한 건 역시 나고.
Wait, she's the chief executioner? And yet she made castorice do all the dirty work? That is sick. That is sick of her. Isn't that... Okay, hold on a second. If you're the chief executioner, does that just mean that you oversee the other executioners and, you know, make sure they're doing their job? Or are you only in charge of like the most important like people to execute? Or is she still supposed to be like constantly, well, not constantly, but like executing at the same rate as she was before, like when she was a regular executioner? Maybe I'm being a bit too nitpicky about the wording here. But if she's still supposed to keep doing her job even as chief executioner, then it feels like she and Castorice should have swapped roles, you know what I mean? Like at this point, Castorice is the chief executioner. But that wasn't supposed to be her job.
네가 늘 나와 우리 신앙 때문에 혼란스러워하고 또 분노해왔다는 걸 안다.
제겐 다른 선택지가 없었어요.
Yeah, you took away that choice. You basically threatened to off her and not house her unless she started killing people. I liked watching the live show. Have a good day, afternoon, night. I may not find this channel again. Take care and good luck on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Warrior. I'm sorry we weren't able to talk more because of language barriers, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. Gumiho Eve. And yeah, good luck.
그래, 우리가 한 짓은 납치와 다를 게 없었지.
Wow. So you just straight up admit it.
네 가벼운 손길 하나만으로 죄악 가득한 생명이 시들 거란다. 그럼 쉽게 도망칠 수 있지 않겠니?
If she actually did that and started killing indiscriminately, then she would be no better than the monster that the civilians are already calling her as.
그럴 수는 없어요. 아무리 아이도니아인의 죽음을 깊이 생각하지 않고 그저 장난으로 여긴다 해도 전 못해요.
역시 내 안목이 틀리지 않았구나.
네?
난 지금껏 널 딸처럼 여기며 소중히 키워왔단다. 축복을 받고 태어난 너보다 삶과 죽음의 무게를 잘 아는 사람은 없을 테니까.
What? Huh?
아이도니아인에게 죽음이란 모든 생명의 종착지이자 모두가 거쳐야 하는 길이야.
Okay,
그걸 거부하는 게 아니라 받아들이는 법을 배워야 하지.
I get that, but what is she like grooming her? Is she grooming her to be the successor of the Death Titan? Is that what's going on here? I'm not sure what else it could be.
그 이치를 완벽히 깨달아야만 잘 살아갈 수 있단다. 그래야 언젠가 아이도니아의 보호에서 벗어나고 영원히 저주를 짊어지게 된다 해도 평범한 사람들처럼 당당하게 살아갈 수 있는 거야.
You cannot tell me she put castorice through all this just to prove a point.
아니요. 그런 일은
That's insane.
자, 시작하렴. 내 평생 깨달은 바를 전부 전수해 줬으니.
Yeah, please don't post spoilers in chat, Theo. Thank you. When you are the best, remember me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah.
네가 자격을 갖춘 성녀라는 걸, 그럴 각오가 되었다는 걸 증명해 보이려무나.
Man, on one hand, we have Trivios as a holy maiden just basically being imprisoned within the temple her whole life. But at least her mother gave her, like, a relatively happy childhood. And she only had to, like, deliver prophecies from Janus, the Titan. But castorice... Now that's a different kind of holy maiden right there. I don't even know if you can properly call an executioner a holy maiden.
자, 시작하렴. 내 평생 깨달은 바를 전부 전수해 줬으니 네가 자격을 갖춘 성녀라는 걸, 그럴 각오가 되었다는 걸 증명해 보이려무나.
Excuse me. Wait, did she fuse into the Titankin? Also, I see the technique button glowing. What happens if I just press that? Oh, that pins them down. Wait, hold on a second. Let me check her traces real quick. Wait, I cannot view detailed info. I want to see her technique description. Bro. Alright, fine. What if I just check in combat? Alright, that's another way. Hold on. Castorice technique. Enters the netherveil state. Enemies are unable to actively approach her. Attacks will cause all enemies within range to enter combat. At the same time, summons the Meme Sprite. Netherwing advances his action by 100% upon entering battle, consumes HP of all allies except him. If Netherwing is not summoned after entering battle, castorice gains new blood by an amount equal to 30%. Okay. Alright. Alright, Drago's name is Netherwing. Alright. Battle starts out of 2, let's go!
죽음이 우릴 지켜주길.
Whee!
적집 데이터 포획 마커 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
Alright, I actually don't know how much I have to match my skill points with castorice. It's been a while since I've done her trial. Let me be a bit more conservative with this. Oh frick, I healed too early. Shit! Alright, 1. Hey boys, entry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me for all eternity. No takesy backsies. Especially for me to nom on for forever and ever. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Gumi RDE. Okay. Alright, I think I just have to keep constantly spamming E with castorice until her ult is ready. Then let's ult to reduce defense. Okay. Oh, this bro is weaker than I thought he was. I wonder if they reduced like his max HP or reduced his defense for the quest. Oh! That's a really good CG. Chat, are you seeing this? Hold on, I even want to like hide myself a little bit. Get out of the way. That's a gorgeous piece of art. I love how haunting it feels. And I love the muted colors as well. I feel like it really accurately reflects Castorice's mental state at this point in time, especially after all the lives she's been forced to take. Yeah, it is clean void. Yeah, I really love how Hoyo has been taking like more effort, putting in more effort into like these still CGs. Like, as animated cutscenes are great, and they should put a little bit more effort into like the basic animated like dialogue scenes. But these pieces of art, I feel like they're able to convey like a sense of like emotion that you can't get from like a different style of medium. Anyways, I love this. I love this. I love artists. I love art.
전 마지막으로 그분의 지시에 따라 눈앞에 있는 노인을 가볍게 건드렸죠.
Sorry, guys.
죽음을 수없이 봐온 그 처형인도 여느 사람과 다름없이 세상을 떠났어요. 목에선 흐느낌이 새어나왔고 눈빛엔 회한이 담겨 있었으며 손끝으로는 미세한 떨림이 전해졌죠.
Okay, Chad, quick question. Have they completely described like how it feels to die at the hands of Castorice? Like, I know that like the Trailblazer nearly died at her hands back in 3.0. Or at least actually wait, I think the Trailblazer actually did die in like one of the bad endings. Did they like completely describe how it felt to die? They sorta did. Because I was wondering, like, how does Castorice actually take a life? Like, how do they actually die? Like, there's maybe sensations that you feel as you're dying. Like, I didn't get the bad ending, so I don't know how they described it back then. But from the description in this scene, I feel like it's like a very slow, gradual asphyxiation. Like, you're kind of almost being choked to death without being choked. And then you're probably also like feeling like you're floating on drugs or something like that, like a drug high. I don't know, that's just like my best guess right now. I think they said it also depends on Castorice. Okay, so it's up to Castorice to decide, like, basically she gives them like a very merciful death, or maybe she's like petty against them. She's like, ah, hell no, you deserve death. Suffer it violently. Like, it can vary. Yeah, I see. I think I'll go back and watch the bad ending later and see how the Trailblazer describes dying at her hands.
제게 죽음을 가르치려 했던 아무네트도 결국 아침 이슬처럼 안개 속으로 사라졌어요. 그분은 평생 아이도니아인의 신앙을 관철했고 죽음이 닥쳐왔을 때도 그 신앙처럼 오직 경외심만 남아있었죠.
In the end, she respects her. I don't know if I can say the same myself. Like, even with Castorice's curse, I just think it's cruel to force her in an executioner position. I wouldn't say that Elder, what was her name? Elder Amunet. I won't say that she's a completely bad person, but she was definitely incredibly flawed as a sort of adoptive mother figure.
전 아이도니아 성 밖 늪지에 그분을 위한 의감묘를 세웠고 제 손으로 보낸 망자들과 함께 쉬게 했어요. 그리고 타나토스를 아련하기 위해 전 다시 이란을 떠났죠.
I appreciate that she put up like a memorial for all the people whose lives she took. I feel like that in itself gives them a lot more respect and grace and dignity than the way that she like took their lives. Like, at least they'll be remembered in some way.
그건 아주 긴 여정이었고 도중에 전 죽음에 관한 수많은 말들을 들었답니다. 생명은 죽음에서 의미를 찾는다. 만물은 끝이 있기에 나아간다.
Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
마치 죽음이 세상에서 가장 끔찍한 어둠인 것처럼 사람들은 그 무거움을 말하고 그에 대한 저항, 숭배, 경외심을 논했어요. 행방조차 알 수 없는 티탄이 어째서 사람들의 가장 큰 두려움이 되었으며 왜 계속 내 꿈에 나오는 걸까?
Maybe the Titan haunts your dreams because she's your sister.
이 질문에 대한
She's your sister polyxia.
전 여정을 멈추지 않았어요. 처음엔 도망이었지만 그 후 답을 찾는 여정이 되었고 마지막엔 제 손길과 포옹이 무언가를 앗아가는 것만이 아니라
If my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away.
무언가를 남길 수 있을지도 알고 싶어졌죠.
Can I make anything or can I leave anything behind? I feel like that centers back to that discussion where Polyxia was like, after we defeat the Death Titan, we will use that opportunity to breathe life into the new world. And then back to Anaxa's original discussion of, you know, the alchemical concepts of equivalent exchange. You sacrifice something to gain something of equal value. I wonder if that pins like life and death as like the same value because they're like complete opposites of each other. For all the lives castorice. Oh! Animated cutscene! Oh! I'm finally seeing it in game! This is the first time I'm watching this! Wow, withered flower. That's a good way to visually depict that.
이 차가운 두 손이 싫어.
Chat, I actually forgot that castorice had an animated short. I actually forgot about it. This is the most pleasant jump scare I've had in my life. Oh, is that her as a child? It does. That veil is creepy though. The whole place looks creepy. Oh, the little girl doesn't understand. Antelope! Hey, it's from Neural Automata. I still haven't tried to write those yet. No. The poor creature. Wow. Body upon body. Is this a hospital? Yeah, they started her out small and then bit by bit, it ramped up. Oh, she can kill the flowers too? Wait, but she's wearing gloved hands, right? That's crazy. I thought it only had to be like her bare skin. Oh no. Please don't tell me that little girl dies. The way they're holding the branch together. Because she can't hold hands with her. Aww. She made a friend. Is this when she ran away from Iodonia? Holding sticks on each hand as if she was holding hands with the other kids and dancing. I know, right? Oh my god, girlie's getting frostbite! Wait, how did she survive? Wait, did they actually permit her to leave Idonia? I guess that's when she went searching for the Death Titan. Wow, look at that stylized art, guys. I'm actually not quite sure what art style that is, or like from what time, like historical art period it originates from. Or takes influence from. Oh, it's still not over? Is this the cenotaph?
castorice. 언니?
Is that the young girl? No.
죽음의 신의 부름을 받고 그분의 나라로.
No, this makes me so sad.
저도 때가 됐네요.
So when did castorice learn that she was basically immortal?
아쉬움이 남아요. 줄곧 사람들의 죽음을 지켜봐온 언니는 분명 외롭겠지요.
Guys, I just realized castorice is basically
보내기 전에
a native Shinto citizen in spirit because of her long life.
안 돼. 내 손은 차가워.
She grabbed it herself.
언니의 손은 정말 따뜻해.
No.
다른 사람들처럼 꼭 안아주세요.
castorice 언니.
Man, imagine having to take your own friend's life and then watch her dissipate in front of your own eyes. I might be crying a little bit, guys. Imagine the life she could have had if she weren't cursed like this. Right? The what if scenario? She could have been surrounded with lots of friends and grown up well. In the end, did that end up being her friend's grave too?
이런 손이 정말 따뜻하니?
She does have the elf ears. Aglaya doesn't have them though. Maide doesn't have them. Oh wait, did I call them an antelope earlier? It was a deer. A new fawn. Symbolizing rebirth? New life?
오로닉스 실현을 마친 그날, 당신도 분명 당혹스러우셨겠죠?
Oh my god. What a trailer. What a trailer. I'm actually very glad that I decided not to watch it before I started the 3.2 quest. Because I think all the emotional beats landed perfectly within the context of the greater narrative. I think it hit much harder when I played it like this. And if they continue to release more animated shorts like this as like a marketing campaign for future characters, like example for Finon, I think I am actually going to do the same thing. I'm going to wait until I can actually see it while I'm playing through the quest. Looks like the old woman was holding other with sprouting flowers too. Yeah, I noticed. And then she laid that sprouted flower alongside her own at the tombstone. Aglaia is long life because of the core flame though. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense, right? She became a demigod because of the core flame. Whereas castorice was already a long-lived species. But then that begs the question, since Tribios and her mother also are of the same species, right? They have the same elf ears. Then how long would they have been able to live? Right? Like how long had Tribios' mother lived before she got killed during that ritual ceremony, right? I don't know. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. Taking a quick stretch break. Okay. Let's hop back into it. On the day that Urinex's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
저도 마찬가지거든요. 천우에서 온 당신이 어째서 이렇게나 빨리 이런 잔인한 방식으로 엠포리어스의 운명에 휘말리게 된 건지 모르겠어요.
And before, this is all part of Elio's script, guys. In Elio's script, the cat literally wrote down, yes, the Trailblazer is going to visit this random, closed off from the rest of the universe planet that's shaped in the eternity symbol. And then they're going to die because they became a god. And then their mortal soul couldn't take the god's soul. Actually, when they first landed on the planet, it turns out they already died. Imagine Kafka reading that part of the script and going like, excuse me? You mean I must watch my child die? And then Ellie's like, oh wait, hold up, Kafka, before you kill me, the Trailblazer gets to live. Don't worry. They get saved from death. And then Kafka is finally like, oh, okay, fine, I'll back off. Imagine if that was the scenario that actually happened in the Stellaron Hunters.
뭔가를 하고 싶었지만 아무리 자연스럽게 행동하려 해도 저는 평범한 사람처럼 산자와 닿을 수 없었답니다. 저흰 나무 정원에서 의도치 않게 닿았었잖아요. 그땐 분명 아무 일도 일어나지 않았죠. 제 마음속에 분에 넘치는 희망이 솟아났을 때
That's a good screenshot. That's good for a thumbnail in the future.
내 손길이 더 이상 슬픔을 가져오지 않는 걸까 생각했을 때 되려 운명은 제게 죽음의 저주는 치유할 수 있는 것이 아니라고 말했죠. 게다가 당신의 영혼이 더는 인간 세상에 속하지 않고 제 손은 더 이상 빼앗을 것이 없어요. 이게 다일까요?
I mean, there's literally there's no life essence for her to consume. Oh, you know what, guys? I just realized Castorice and I are almost similar. Okay, so like Castorice takes away people's lives. I consume my Wanderling's life essence. Because when I consume souls... Okay. You guys want to know another like traditional Korean myth about the gumiho? So here's one way a gumiho can consume someone's soul. So there's a bead called a knowledge bead. In Korean we call this a yogusu. And when gumihos go out to like seduce their male victims, what they can do is like they can kind of trick the victim into swallowing that bead. So it'll like lay dormant like the bottom of their stomach for like, I think they can keep it for about a year before they end up dying. Because if you leave it in for more than a year, basically it saps up too much life essence. So the bead is consuming like their life. And that's how the gumiho like collects their soul. So that bead stays in their stomach for a year, and then the gumiho retrieves it. And then she moves on to her next victim. So in a way, Castorice and I are both consuming life essence. Technically. But if the gumiho messes up, then she could accidentally like kill her victims. Yeah, so that's one version of the gumiho myth. Another one is just straight up, oh yeah, she consumes their human livers and yeah, they die instantly. The gory version, if you will.
그러게요. 이번이라고 뭔가 달라지겠어요? 이해가 안 된다기보단 현실을 받아들이고 싶지 않았을 뿐이에요.
So how would you guys prefer to go out? Would you prefer the the sexy seduction sap you of years off your lifespan kind of version of the myth, or would you prefer to go out at once with your liver torn into pieces?
이렇게 긴 여정을 지나왔는데도 전 아직 삶과 죽음의 답을 찾지 못했어요. 영원히 어쩔 수 없나 봐요. 무언가를 남기고 싶어도 결국 죽음이 그것들을 제 손가락 사이에서 걷어가게 둘 수밖에 없었죠.
Well, I think Maisa's made his answer. Thank you for sacrificing your soul, or at least a portion of your soul, cause I'm not trying to like, you know, decimate your lifespan in one instant, right? I'll take a small nibble. Thank you, 감사합니다.
하지만 그 후에 다시 확인할 용기조차 없었어요. 오로닉스가 잔혹한 진실을 우리 앞에 드러내기 전까지는요.
Yo, she gonna eat my liver? That's not what I said, and that's not what I did. If I ate your liver, then I don't know if you'd be alive at this moment. Or actually, the more humanitarian way for me to consume livers at this point, you know how some people need to have their liver removed for like XYZ reason? Like, I just take the liver from that surgery and down it myself. Technically, that would be the more ethical thing to do, right? Instead of tearing my fangs into another person's body. Oh, are we finally gonna meet Cypher now?
하지만 지금이라면
Oh, nah, bro.
기회가 있을지도 몰라요. 오래전 트리논 선생님께서 제게 예언 하나를 해석해 주셨죠. 꽃바다의 끝자락에서 산자의
A prophecy.
그대의 손끝을 따뜻하게 해줄 것이고 서로 포옹한 후에는 영원한 이별이 오리다 라고요.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace there shall be eternal separation. I wonder if this is the same prophecy that she and Polyxia faced way back when? In their first lifetime? Oh, hold on a sec. Sneezing coming. Excuse me. Love how you can see my model junk around on screen like the minute I sneeze. The exact second of it. I wonder. So if Polyxia is still the current Death Titan, is she like dead, or does that count as being alive? That's the question. Like, if you're the Death Titan, does that mean you're completely dead? But then you're residing over like the Nether Realm, which is like where all the departed souls gather. And they're dead, so... Chat, is Hades dead? Is Hades, the god of death, actually dead? Or can you still kill him? Like, if you can kill Zeus, then I assume that you can kill Hades.
전 전혀 놀랍지 않았어요. 그건 예언이라기보다 과거의 제 모습 그 자체였거든요.
Oh, you have no idea, castorice. But yeah, now I'm wondering, like... I guess what was fate was like, one sister was going to take the other's life. And that's how the eternal separation comes into play.
이 세상의 포옹은 본디 만남을 위해 존재하지만 제 두 손은 이별을 고할 뿐이죠. 그때의 전 이 숙명이 결국 제 삶을 관통할 것이라고 믿었어요. 그런데 지금 상황이 바뀌었고 드디어 타나토스를 아련할 수 있게 되었으니 저에겐 그 정해진 예언에 또 다른 해석을 쓸 기회가 생겼답니다.
Hey yo, the 5 fate!
그러니 온 힘을 다하지 않을 이유가 없죠.
Defy the script! Forge your own destiny. Trail your own blaze. Blaze your own path. Blaze your own trail. Trail your own blaze. I mean, what?
당신을 위해서 또 저를 위해서 말이에요.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts. Yeah, honestly, like, to reveal your entire past and backstory like this to a stranger that you've only barely known for maybe about approximately 3, 4, 5 days, that's an incredible feat of trust. Yeah, that deserves treating it with the gravitas and respect. Castorice talks to you about the gifts she gave to other Crisis heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Oh, bro, what are we getting? What is she giving? Presents? It's not my birthday!
도착했어요. 함께 가지러 가자고 했던 물건은 제가 준비한 작은 선물이에요. 전에 트리에님에게 드렸던 장식처럼 직접 만든 거랍니다. 죽음의 티탄을 아련하러 가는 이 여정에 무슨 일이 일어날지 모르니 출발 전 매 순간을 소중히 여기고 후회를 남기지 않았으면 해요.
It would be incredibly diabolical if Hoyo killed off both castorice and anaxa in the same patch. Just a thought, guys. If anaxa's going to die, what if castorice does too? I totally did not see a scene of castorice in the 3.3 trailer. But maybe it was a red herring, maybe it was just a hallucination and a nightmare. Is that a brooch with my face on it? That sounds kind of ominous.
우선 한번 보시고 마음에 안 들면 거절하셔도 돼요.
I meant ominous in the fact that it's raising death flags, castorice.
보세요. 바로 이거.
Eh? There's nothing there, unless you're gonna give me a scroll? I like reading. You wouldn't know from all the unread scrolls and books and texts in my data bank, but I really do like reading. I swear. You just gotta give me a webtoon or a novel instead.
선물이 사라졌어요.
I wonder who swiped it? Someone stole it. Maybe one of those trickery buffoons. Maybe Cypher?
어째서 이런 일이?
Catgirl thief? Looks like someone left something behind. I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves? Hoyo, I swear to God, if your next big name collaboration is Persona, I'm going to scream. And it better not be Persona 5, because we all know how Persona 5 collabs go. It means the gacha is going to die 6 months to a year later. The Phantom Thieves are truly cursed, guys. Do y'all know the curse? Like, every time a gacha game collaborates with Persona 5, they end of service. It's so funny now because now Persona 5 is launching its own gacha game. I guess like the original Persona gacha game will be fun, especially now that's been running for a few years in like China, Taiwan, Korea, and only now it's like launching globally for Japan and like us in the Western countries, but still. It's ironic to think about. But then if it collaborates, I know they had a collaboration with Persona 3 Reload. So if we get that collab, does that mean it will single-handedly extend the gacha game's lifespan by, I don't know, 10 years or something? Puzzle and Dragons is the only one that is fine. I've never heard of Puzzles and Dragons, but I think there's like 1 or 2 like gacha games that just narrowly escaped like end of service. Actually, that's a thought. Chat, did Epic 7 ever collaborate with Persona 5? There's like 1 or 2 gacha games that are still around.
그 정도로 타락하지 않았어요.
Corrupt grown-up. She's not Kamoshida.
이건
Oh wow. A cat? I can't think of any character with cat ears or cat paws. Definitely not.
자그레우스의 동전 그리고 이 석판 역시 그분 짓이군요.
Yep. Holy moly, a kitty thief?
틀림없어요. 이건 그분이 가장 즐겨 쓰는 심볼이거든요. 전에 아글라이아님에게 들었어요. 자그레우스의 반신 사이퍼님은 엠포리어스 각지에 전설을 남긴 도적이라고요.
If she's a demigod, then does that mean she's already absorbed the core flame? But then why is she not taking part in the flame chase journey?
오랜만에 만나는 건데 등장 방식이 여전히 악랄하네요. 우선 석판에 적힌 대로 사이퍼님을 찾아보죠.
Right, bet. Let me read the letter quickly. Dear Princess Homebody. You know what? I might like Cypher already. Walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow crisis heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful filled dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely 1 coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive the small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you that it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoirs of Sephira. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom. She actually signed herself as a Phantom Thief. You know what? I like her. I love her. To retrieve the gift and teach her a lesson, you head to the market to find the short spear she left behind.
보세요. 바로 이거.
Alright. As if these later left behind by Kitty Phantom, they're out of courtesy and honor. Okay. Alright, as are gonna start in about less than 2 minutes, I'm gonna pause here for the time being. Chat, can I get an estimate on how much of the quest I've completed right now? Also, if we do ever get a collaboration with Persona 5, assuming that it's not going to kill the game, I actually kind of want the collab to be set in AMPHOREUS just so we can get Cypher as an addition to the Phantom Thieves. I want to see their reactions to her as a petty thief and then misusing their name. But yeah, I think we made quite a bit of progress today. Surprisingly, we got through like a whole backstory revelation for Castorice. And then we got through some lore bombs from Anax's point of view, so we just need to combine the two together. Though we still need to visit Styxia, so we still got quite a ways to go. If there is a collab with Persona 5, I'll play HSR to the latest story. You should play HSR to the latest story now, so that you can go ahead and grind Jades, so that you can just whale them all as soon as the banner drops.
Focus, woman.
Hey, I asked you guys a question. I want to know what part of the quest I'm at. Also, ads are going to start soon, so I'm literally in pause mode at the moment. I'm throwing away the sticky note. This is irrelevant at this time. Oh yeah, chat. Ads are gonna start in about like 8 seconds. So hang tight. We won't continue the quest until the outbreak is over. So yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. I need this break too. Well, yeah. But yeah, am I like 60% of the way through the quest? 65? Got a snack? I have a snack. I have a pastry right here. Like, I got a point, but I don't see Persona 5 doing the collab for Hoyo. I don't know. It depends on what deal Hoyo can offer them. If their collab with Fate goes well, I could see them approaching Persona at some point. Maybe for Persona 6. Maybe not for Persona 5. Maybe they too have watched the collaborations with Persona 5 and they're like, we don't want that for our games. But it's very clear that they've taken like a lot of visual and like comedic influences from Persona and like Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe, etc, etc. So I feel like it'll happen eventually. You're at 60%? Okay, perfect. 60% is actually great. It means we've covered 10%. It's close to midnight here, so I think I can go for maybe about another hour. I don't know if I can go for 2 hours, but maybe at least 1 more hour. Will there be an appropriate stopping point after we meet Cypher before we head over to Stexia or switch POVs? This is not asking for spoilers, I'm just asking, like, if there's like... Are they gonna give me some breathing room before we dive into like the climax of the quest? You are 20 minutes non-yap from the end of the chapter? Okay, okay. That's perfect. That'll be your stopping point. Perfect. Yeah, we'll stop there for the night then. Ah. Oh my god! I just checked my fan art channel in the Discord server. Someone gifted me another fan art piece! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Wait, chat, do you want to see it? Do you want to see the new fan art piece? It's actually... you can probably feel like the full high-res version in my Discord server, but... which I'll go ahead and plug. But oh my god, I need to show you guys this. They made me look so cool! Even the pose is cool! Oh my god. Big pixel jump scare. Look! Look! Look, that's me! That's me! And they gave me a little fan too! Okay, I don't know about like the black fingernails, but overall, oh my god! It's so cool! I love how they like switched up like the original outfit too. Like, you know, I'm currently wearing like a gray turtleneck, but they made it more white. And then even the jacket, I like the new colors they gave it. Ah, Rosie, I don't know if you're in here, but thank you so much for this beautiful art. I'm in love with it so much. Ah, hold on. I need to give her like I need to reply to her. Thank you! Okay. Alright, anyways. The outbreak is done, so I must unfortunately shelve this piece aside. But you might see it! You might see it on my social media at some point. Either as a schedule post, or I'll include it in a tweet or something. Tweet or Blue Sky post. Which you can find those links in my panels, my bio, and if you're on YouTube, my description box. Okay. Actually, let me take a quick bite of my pastry, and then we'll meet Cypher. Yummy, yummy raspberry pineapple pastry. Oh, chat, I have something to announce. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the announcement? My announcement is that I finally got ice cream. You know how I've been yapping about wanting vanilla ice cream for a very, very, very long time? Yeah, I finally went out and bought it today. Because my local grocery store was having a buy one, get one free sale for a lot of their ice cream cartons. So I grabbed the Talenti brand because Talenti is like a gelato ice cream brand. And I got Madagascar vanilla bean. And then I also bought pistachio for my mom, because my mom really likes pistachio flavored stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be pairing my vanilla bean ice cream with some steamed apples, steamed cinnamon apples, later this week. Or I might just enjoy vanilla bean ice cream by itself too. I've been craving ice cream for a while. But yeah. Time to Uber me some ice cream. Yes, yes, you all should buy ice cream right now. I'd even go get a scoop of ice cream right now, but I know with the way that I yap on stream, I'm never going to finish it before it melts, so I have to wait until after stream. What flavor do you think you'll get, TP? You know, I was actually really close to grabbing caramel from the store, but I was like, I really should get something for my mom and not just myself. So I ended up getting pistachio for her. It's a shame that I can't eat it, considering that I'm allergic to nuts that are not almonds. Vanilla with caramel or Oreo. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Honestly, vanilla goes well with pretty much almost any flavor. Maybe it's because of like how, in a good way, universally basic it is. I actually read that like early back when ice cream was being made, vanilla was like the more expensive flavor. I think it was because of like it was really expensive to like get the vanilla extract. And then they found a better, cheaper way to do it, and now like everybody and their mother has access to vanilla ice cream. I forgot where I read that little fact snippet, but I'll see if I can try to find it and link it in the Discord later. It was quite interesting. You'd think that like chocolate ice cream or something would be more expensive. Sharing is off the table. Alright, metal? This is not the firewood I need, bro. Okay, fine. Take the herbs. Take the herbs. Bye-bye. Thank you for the umbers. Eh? What? What the fuck is this? Investigate.
이건 그분이 남긴 계략이에요.
Where's the golden spear? Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief was to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Bro! She's making me play straws? Let me check the hints on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. The truth? But how can I pursue truth? I'm not an alchemist. Inspect the left golden short spear. The left spear is engraved with the words, "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. Inspect the right golden short spear. The right spear is engraved with the words, "Trust me, Grey Mystery." Both spears are engraved with the truth. What the fuck? Is this some sort of logical conundrum? If the right spear is lying, but the left spear says the right spear only has lies. The right spear says both spears have the truth. Man, my mom tried to teach me logic when I was like a homeschooler as a kid, and I regret to tell you guys, I failed every single activity in that workbook. I would scribble some nonsensical answer and then my mom would yell at me for 10 minutes. I haven't figured it out. Trust me, Grey Mystery, both spears are engraved with the truth. I figured it out. The words on the scroll should be true, so which short spear do you want to repair? Repair the left golden short spear, repair the right golden short spear. I feel like both are scams. Both are scams. Unless I can somehow 5-head this. Ah. What if it's the right spear? Because she did address us as Grey Mystery. It's the more personalized one. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. I want to repair the right gold short spear.
절 따라오세요.
I hope I'm right. I hope I did not fail. Which spear did you guys end up picking, chat? The left one or the right one? Try to grab it. Bro, is it gonna go back to the scroll? Have I actually been scammed? Caught it. What the frick? Caught it! Caught it! Huh? There we go. The short spear flew in a circle and returned to its original spot, nonchalantly pretending to be a new puzzle.
그분이 할 법한 일이긴 하네요.
Okay, then repair the left spear? I feel like both are false. You notice Castorice doesn't want to waste time, so you immediately repair the left spear.
쫓아가죠.
Damn. I literally got bamboozled on my own stream. The wheel got pulled over my eyes by the nickel. Did I talk to this Barracks Leo before? Oh, I have not yet. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to remember to come back here later. I think you get an achievement if you talk to all the Barracks Leos and Okama. What the? Adromas? Either Cypher has disguised herself as Adromas or she's hiding somewhere on top of this dude or below. Cypher, if this Dromas truly is her, appears to be quite content. The Dromases usually have cyan eyes. I feel like they have golden ones, no? Appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha great mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. Ah, I see. So a Dromas is a cat. A Dromas is a Neko. She seems to be saying, right! Oh, no. Yeah, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Dromas is indeed a cat. I bamboozled her too. Equivalent exchange.
사이퍼님, 이만 나오세요. 조심성이 없는 건 여전하네. 중요한 선물은 품속에 꼭 끌어안고 다녀야 하는 거 아니야? 선물인 걸 알았다면 이만 돌려주시죠. 이런 식으로 인파에 섞여 멀리서 말을 전하지 마시고요.
Wait, she's not by the Dromas. I got tricked yet again. 1, 2 Cypher, 1 Gumiho.
선물인 걸 알았으니 값을 비싸게 빌려야지. 바람의 백성은 한 곳에 오래 머물지 않아. 네가 충분한 성의를 보인다면 말이 달라지겠지만 어떻게 할래? 원하는 만큼 드릴 테니 말씀하세요.
I mean, if you don't want the money, I'll gladly just take it off your hands.
죄송해요. 제가 흥정엔 소질이 없어서. 방구석 공주라는 별명이 진짜였네.
How do you guys feel about Cypher's Korean VA? To be fair, they placed an echo effect on her, so I don't know if you can accurately give a judgment.
너희를 내 거처로 초대할게. 비즈니스 얘기는 정식적인 자리에서 해야지. 내가 심은 바람을 따라 내가 있는 곳으로 찾아와. 문제 없지? 당신의 영혼만 탐지해낸다면 식은 죽 먹기죠. 좋아, 그럼 약속한 거다. 아참.
참?
협상 전에 보증금부터 받을게.
Oh, come on. She's still gonna get her money's worth. The deal of divine blood in the backpack has been stolen? No!
절 따라오세요.
Not the ichor! Oh my god. But yeah, how is Cypher's Korean VA compared to the Ian VA? I know some folks in chat were pretty curious to hear. Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already, I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gifts there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts like the phantom thieves. We're going to steal your heart. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me if it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Nah, Cypher is fun. I actually really like her so far with them. Oh, it's just a random plant. I thought it was a nymph. Glad you were able to finally get ice cream. Yeah, I actually looked up online because I was gonna see which store had like the lowest prices. And then I saw the buy one get one sale and I'm like, that's the best deal. That's the best deal I'm ever gonna get. I could get 1 carton for $5.99 or I could get 2 cartons, 2 pints. For oh frick. I could get 2 pints for about $6.24. My frames are dropping. Hold up. Let's let it calm down a little bit. Frick. Where are we going? Wait, am I? Oh wait, do I have to go all the way up on the roof there, bro? Where's the staircase for that? Somewhere close by here. Oh wait, I think it's this building. I think you have to run on top of some tarps. Yeah, this is it. Yeesh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully my frames stabilize. My laptop's going through it. Girly! I'm deaf in one ear. I am directionally challenged. And if someone calls me, I can't tell which direction it's coming from. There she is. There's Cypher. I like the little eye at like the palm of her back.
둘 다 털 세운 고양이처럼 굴지 마. 나 그렇게 무서운 사람 아니라고.
Nyang! I can't believe she actually meowed. Oh god. A Nyanko in human flesh. At last, the character that meows has appeared.
그럴 리가. 이런 말버릇은 1000년 전에나 인기 있었지. 지금은 유행이 한참 지났는걸?
Then why do you still dress as a cat girl?
암튼 긴장 풀고 이제 본론으로 넘어갈까? 장신구부터 돌려주세요. 안 그럼 협상의 여지는 없습니다.
And my deal of divine blood. Wait, the gift is a piece of jewelry? Castorice is giving me jewelry. It better be some sweet earrings.
에이, 왜 이렇게 날이 서 있어? 자자, 릴렉스.
Relax.
봐, 여긴 시야가 탁 트였지? 사람들이 뭘 하는지 어딜 가는지 한눈에 볼 수 있어. 남들에게 들킬 걱정도 없지.
I won't lie, she's kind of reminding me of Anubis a little bit. I don't know if that's intentional. Even her hood is reminding me of like what the Sumeru desert people would wear in Genshin. I don't think it's completely accurate to ancient Egyptian culture, but it's like the similar vibes I'm getting. Thighs for days? Bro, my attention is like on the random mold that they put on her chest right there. I didn't even notice that in the original concept art. That's crazy. I do think her 3D model is prettier than her 2D art. But it's not enough for me to want to pull for her.
워밍업은 이쯤 하면 충분하니 단도직입적으로 얘기할게. 좀 전엔 농담이었어. 너희를 여기로 부른 건 3가지 이유 때문이야.
Honestly, if we're gonna be talking about thigh game, guys, I'd rather pull for Topaz than Cypher. I think Topaz thighs overrule Cypher's any day.
첫째, 제복녀가 너희를 데리고 스틱시아에 가서 죽음의 티탄을 찾아달라고 부탁해왔어.
Yep, we know that. Topaz! Hey, she's got both the ass and the thighs. I can't say that Cypher has that.
둘째? 원로원도 타나토스의 불씨를 자기들에게 넘겨달라며 날 찾아왔지.
I don't know who that is. When we get to a stopping point, I will show Topaz and the data bank. Or actually, yeah, I don't have Topaz, unfortunately. Unless someone has her on like their friend profile, and then I can, you know, officially showcase her. But also, give me a second, guys. I need to go blow my nose. Yeah. I feel like it's a 50-50 chance on a stream night that I catch a cold. I know the reason why, but like I can't help it. Yeah, she's got the warp trotter Teji as a pet. Look at you having your finger on both pies.
마지막으로 세 번째는 너희에게 이 말을 하고 싶었어. 방금 두 가지 다 안 내킨다고 말이야. 그러니 죽음의 티탄 같은 건 찾지 마. 이상이야.
The end. Some time ago.
순도가 엄청 높잖아.
Wow, they are just bombarding me with so many CGs this quest. I think I'm being fed. I'm being stuffed so full that my stomach is almost bursting.
이 번쩍거리는 게 다 얼마야? 전부 재창기라는 교묘한 말을 이용해 벌어들인 건가?
Throw that Arrow Nova gimmick.
일부는 가문의 재산이고 일부는 재단사로 일하며 번 거야. 불을 쫓는 여정을 네가 벌이는 수상한 짓과 같은 취급하지 말아줬으면 해.
Damn, Aglaya's loaded. Aglaya could literally sugar mommy if she wanted to. And I'd sign up. I'd be first in line.
이럴 줄 알았으면 너희 집을 터는 건데. 그럼 이 집 저 집 돌아다닐 필요 없잖아.
Yeah, Cypher, you should have sugar dated Aglaya instead. Wait, I think I found my new crack ship, guys. Forget Anaxa and Aglaya. It's Aglaya and Cypher now. The sugar dating pairing. Let's go. Her little fang. Yeah, I love the fang. I love characters with fangs on them. I think we need more of them. And I'm gonna have a fang on my VTuber model, so you guys should stay tuned.
그래서 이런 엄청난 걸 넘겨준 이유가 뭐야?
일을 부탁하는 것에 대한 대가. 넌 충분히 이 정도 가치가 있어.
잊었어? 내 입장은 분명히 밝혔을 텐데.
책임, 신탁, 그리고 운명으로부터 도망치는 거? 그대는 탐욕과 동행하고 푼돈 때문에 죽을 것이다.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. It'd be very ironic. It would be very ironic if Cypher died because she was squabbling with someone over a gemstone that was fake. Or what? Well, she can tell the difference between a fake and the real thing. Maybe she's squabbling with someone over pennies. Yeah, let's change it to that.
물론
She's a good appraiser.
그래서 지금껏 나도 계략의 반신이 도망치는 걸 질책하지 않았고. 하지만 지금 난 네가 필요해. 그러니 내 부탁을 거절하지 말아줘.
Maybe I'll do it for the right price. Is probably what she's gonna say next.
아글라야, 신이 금실로 네 목을 조르기라도 한 거 아니야? 부탁에서 진심이 전혀 안 느껴지는데?
I mean, she did admit she's lost almost all of her humanity at this point.
너의 그 빳빳한 고개를 숙여야만 하는 이유를 말해봐.
테리엔을 잃었어.
That would be a very good reason. Her shocked expression should not look this derpy, chat. There's something that feels off about it. I don't know what it is. It's like she went completely empty-handed. She went completely no thoughts, head empty.
통로의 신력은 이제 얼마 남지 않았지. 카스토리스가 평생의 소원을 이룰 수 있도록 또 다른 반신이 함께 가줬으면 해.
무슨 말인지 알겠어. 카스토리스를 죽음으로 내몰고 나까지 같이 죽으라는 거지?
Oh wait, she has an actual tail. Wait. She's an actual cat girl? Wait, I thought she was a fake one like Ka-ching. Unless it's cosplay? Is it cosplay, chat, or is she a real cat girl?
카스토리스가 직접 부탁한 일이야. 그렇게 단호한 모습은 처음이었어.
Also, just because Castorice wants to go meet the Death Titan doesn't mean that you have to die to a cipher. Damn, you're jumping to conclusions there, girly. She's an actual cat girl? She has no human ears? Damn!
그거 직접? 거짓말하는 거 아니지?
Her tail moves. To be fair, I didn't really see the tail in her human model.
그리고 안개로 뒤덮인 과거에서도 벗어나기로 결심했지. 너 역시 방황이 끝나면 같은 선택을 하게 될 거야, 사이퍼.
벌써 단정 짓지 마. 세월은 너와 날 계산적으로 만들었지만 걘 여전히 피어나지 않은 꽃처럼 순수해. 어쩌면 세상을 떠난 트리엔과 비참하게 죽은 수많은 황금의 후예, 그리고 반쯤 죽은 널 떠올릴지도 모르지. 마지막 순간이 오기 전까진 걔가 어떤 행동을 취할지 아무도 확신할 수 없지 않을까?
Oh, I love her golden fingernails too. That's such a nice touch. But yeah, I appreciate that we have a character in the story that isn't just like completely all gung-ho on the prophecy. Like, she's the first one we've met that is like actively running away from her duties as a flame chaser. She's presenting like a more pessimistic, a more nihilistic perspective of the flame chase journey, and well, it is inevitable that she'll end up joining the Chrysosaur. I think she'll probably present some really good points as to maybe why this is maybe not the best thing to pursue. Considering that the more information we learn about the Titans and AMPHOREUS, I'm uncertain that the flame chase journey is the correct strategy to go about saving the planet from its fate.
이렇게 하자. 여기 있는 보물은 우선 내가 대신 갖고 있을 테니 내게 하나 하는 거야.
듣고 있어.
난 카스토리스가 생각을 바꾼다는 쪽에 걸 거야. 만약 내가 지면 네 의뢰도 받고 여기 있는 것들을 그대로 돌려주면서 추가로 보물을.
Oh my god, she's clearly going to lose this bet. I can see it now. Aglaya's gonna be the one with the last laugh, and then she'll be even richer. The sugar mommy. The sugar mommy will have another room full of gold and jewels and whatnot.
꼭 승리를 확신하는 것처럼 들리네.
I mean, to be fair, I have no idea how big Cypher's personal collection of treasure is, so maybe she's got the funds to cough up. I don't know.
네 말대로 계약을 맺지. 모참이 패배할 준비가 되어 있길 진심으로 바랄게.
그런 이유로 난 이겨야만 해. 그러니까 스틱시아 같은 건 그냥 포기하라고. 그에 대한 답례로 내가 얻은 보물을 좀 나눠줄게. 반반씩 나눠 갖든 어쩌든 그건 너희가 알아서 해.
Oh, we get a split of the treasures too. Hell yeah, then. I'll take part in the bet. Also, I can now see Cypher's castle just barely swinging by her right calf here. It's so faint you'll just like blink and miss it.
어때? 아주 매력적인 조건이지?
Yes. Excuse me. Sorry. Why do I keep sneezing? I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in AMPHOREUS.
이봐, 회색 친구. 내가 주려는 보물은 수천 년 전에 생선 살 때나 쓰던 조개 껍데기 따위가 아니야.
Girly, I don't even know if I can take your currency out of the planet. Let alone keep my life before the Sky Titan nukes me.
무려 순금이라고 순금. 만능 화폐라는 말이 뭘 의미하는지 몰라?
It's your word against mine.
이건 가치의 문제가 아니에요. 죽음의 티탄을 찾지 못한다면 이분의 영혼은.
Who cares about my soul dissipating into non-existence when I could have a whole room full of gold and treasures and riches?
더 자세한 건 말할 수 없지만 저희가 꼭 스틱시아에 가야 한다는 것만 알아주세요. 참 이해가 안 되네. 이봐, 방구석 공주. 넌 타나토스를 찾아 네 저주를 푸는 일 외엔 아무것도 관심 없다는 말을 달고 살았잖아. 근데 정말 단 하루라도 너 자신을 위해 살아본 적 있어?
That's an intriguing question. I don't think she has.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거죠? 아글라이아는 네가 재창기를 위해 헛되이 죽게 하려고 널 데려온 게 아니야. 불을 쫓는 여정에는 희생이 따르기 마련이에요. 그게 아니라면 당신도 항상 아글라이아님을 피해 다닐 필요 없겠죠. 관도자, 각자 고충이 있을 테니 더 얘기 안 할게. 애초에 그 내기를 성실하게 지킬 생각은 없었으니까.
No, I think Aglaya will force her to do it. She's rubbing her hands in glee in her room when she's by herself, just thinking of like how her riches are going to expand by 10%. Maybe even 50%.
그래도 마지막으로 하나만 더 조언할게. 스틱시아는 관광 성지가 아니야. 거기엔 아글라이아가 10명, 아니 50명이 있어도 가질 수 없는 것들이 묻혀있지. 그런데도 내가 지금껏 왜 안 간 줄 알아? 아무리 내가 반신이어도 살아 돌아온다는 보장이 없기 때문이야. 너희를 데려가 달라고? 좋아. 대신 돈을 더 내.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, the more dangerous or lucrative a mission is, you better be paying that. You better be paying your guide bank, especially if they got family. Yeah. I'll give you however much you want. Aglaya has already paid for me. As ripping people off the authority who's actually a demigod. My sugar mommy already paid for me.
그건 산자에게 주는 금은보화였고, 네가 내야 할 건 망자의.
Bro! Who said anything about a dead person tax? This is cheating.
좀 불쾌하긴 하지만, 전 대부분의 사람보다 오래 살았으니 아글라이아님처럼 생계를 꾸리는 데는 소질이 없지만.
No, do not sacrifice your savings for this castorice. We can scrounge up together some last-minute money. I'm sure. We can take a side job or something.
전부 줄게요.
No. We'll make some part-time income. You don't gotta do that.
그럼 앞으로 어떻게 살아가려고?
Cypher is greedy and lovely. Maybe that's why she's checking in with castorice 4 first before she nabs all that money.
그럼 90% 아니 80%만 드릴게요. 그럼 사양 안 할게. 카스토리스 저축금의 80%에 신혈감로 한 병이라.
Wait, no. Give me back my divine blood. Give me back my deal of divine blood. This wasn't in the deal. I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP.
무서워라. 그런 말은 내 꼬리를 따라잡은 뒤에나 하지 그래?
Oh, don't watch. I'll train and then I'll grab it and then he'll be sorry.
자, 받아.
It's in the fine print.
조심하세요.
Is that a ring? Is that a motherfucking ring? Oh hoyo. You and your waifu bait. Oh hoyo. Imagine if I were playing with Kalis instead of Stella.
대신 계획이 바뀌었어. 내일 목욕탕이 아니라 오크마 성문 앞에서 만나자. 만나는 장소는 왜 바꾸시는 거죠? 그냥 그 제복녀의 쌀쌀맞은 얼굴이 보고 싶지 않거든. 가능하다면 1초라도 빨리 오크마에서 벗어나고 싶어.
I want to read a fanfic where Aglaya puts Cypher in her place in the sugar mommy dating fic and they're in the bedroom.
좋아. 거래가 끝났으니 두 사람을 데려다 줄게.
I'm sure you guys can put 2 and 2 together. Obviously the rating is E. Not E for everyone, but E for the other word. Well, now that we yeah.
갈 길이 머니 우선 푹 자죠.
Eh? Why did her voice suddenly fade out? Oh, she has that portal like Bartholos, doesn't she? I recognize that sound effect.
여긴 내 방인가? 어떻게 돌아온 거지?
Is this actually the next day?
동전, 사이퍼, 이불까지 덮어주고 간 거야?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Cypher's growing on me, at least personality-wise. She even took care to tuck us in. How considerate of her.
관두자. 시간이 다 됐으니 갈까?
Great mystery! These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebuddy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Ultima City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Okay, what happens if I just go to the baths right now? I got my Doom Divine Blood back! Let's go! Oh, maybe I don't have to give it back to her after all. Maybe she won't steal it again. Or is that just copium? Maybe I'm just coping. Okay. Is this a good stopping place? Before, the next chapter? Am I at the end? Or do I have, like, one more dialogue to go before we officially go to Stexia? It ends when you meet her? So should I... Okay, I'm a little one head right now. The police are here. Am I too late for stream? I might be ending now or in a little bit. I'm trying to figure that out right now. You end up in Stexia? It's like 5 minutes. Is there a part where I can be like, hey, I'm not ready to go right now? And then just stop there? Or will they automatically teleport me to Stexia at the end of the conversation? This? Is there stop? Okay, okay. Probably just stop here then. Okay, okay, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, let's save Stexia for next stream. And yeah, I think this is a good stopping point because I do also have to be up early tomorrow, so I need to get some shut-eye. Or at least force myself to get shut-eye. Or pretend that I'm forcing myself to get shut-eye and then end up sleeping at 3 AM anyway. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point for now. Yeah, yeah. I think we'll pick back up, so... Meteor and I are not going to have another Milcom stream next week. So I don't think I'll be streaming on Tuesday. So I think Wednesday will be my next Star Rail stream. And also my next stream in general. I won't be streaming on Monday or Tuesday. Do you use a sleep mask? No, I don't. Also, it's kind of hot and stuffy in my room at night. So sleep mask kind of like... It increases the stuffy feeling, if you get what I mean. Okay. But, yeah. Let's head back over to my room. Whee! But yeah, we made a lot of good progress tonight. I'm actually very, very glad for that. We got a lot of great lore revelations. We got to see all of Castorice's backstory. Or not all of it, but like... Castorice of Idonia as we know her. We got to see that self's full backstory. So yeah, I really enjoyed tonight's quest progress, and I hope you guys did too. Sorry for flubbing my words all the time. I don't know what's going on with me today. I don't know if it's the cold or if it's just me being dumber than usual, but I feel like I sacrificed like 50% of my vocabulary today. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I enjoyed the energy. And yeah, let's see if I can send you guys off on a raid. Alright, do you think Kazuthea from Lua is pretty? She's 8. I like her aesthetic, but if I didn't remember to install Lua for Zani, I don't think I'm gonna do it for her. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. If I couldn't do it for Zani, I don't think I could do it for Katathea. Oh, good chief, good progress. Yeah, thank you, Azai. This person is starting 3.3. I don't want to get spoiled. Who else? Who else is here? Let us raid. Man, there's more people online than I thought there were. Crazy. Okay. We're gonna raid Lumi. I think Lumi... I'm not sure what Lumi is streaming. But it looks like a... Oh wait, I accidentally clicked on someone else's stream. Okay, Lumi is playing Devil May Cry. Alright. Let me make sure that she's not ending stream. Wait, I can't hear her. I can't hear her on stream. What the heck? I hope she's not ending right now. But it looks like she's been live for about 5 hours. Alright, you know what? We're gonna raid her anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, our raid message is gonna be this. Feel free to copy and paste it. Thank you so much for coming to tonight's stream. If you want to connect with me off stream, I have a Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky, which I will link in chat. And yeah, I will be back on Wednesday with more Star Rail streaming. We'll probably have a group watch in my Discord server on Monday, so keep an eye out for my schedule that I'll post tomorrow on both my social media and in my Discord server. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Please take care, and I'll see you guys another time. Bye bye, everyone!